whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes, ordinary souls but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrated, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrated, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells, from hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers are lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and a step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells, from hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. and the end's out of reach. We'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar. With each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A turtle seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar. With each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar. With each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve.
Hi, chat.
We've been here the whole time.
Hi, chat.
No, they
So sorry.
Hi, chat.
no.
We
It's my fault.
we had
Blame.
Yep. Anyways, hi everyone.
Those two
Hi, how y'all doing?
back to back are criminal.
Yep. That's a series. It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Oh fuck, that's
How did we
good.
get here?
I can't send identical messages. Am I not VIP or anything? The fuck?
Did you unmod yourself again?
I don't think Nick was ever a mod. You should be a VIP,
Oh.
are you not? Also, hi
This is
everyone. Thanks
bullshit.
for being patient.
Yeah.
How
Sorry.
is chat? How is
That's on me.
everyone?
How y'all doing?
How do?
I gotta announce over here as well.
Gia didn't even announce yet?
I was gone, motherfucker.
I said Gia didn't.
Oh, no, she
Did the
didn't.
bot not go? I don't actually
No, it did.
manually do it. I never
Yeah.
manually do it.
it didn't. I don't think it announces in Project E&I, but it does.
No,
in
it does it in the old
Kingdom of
server.
Thorns.
I'm the fool.
Yeah.
No, don't agree to that.
The timing was funny there.
Just- yeah.
Whoops. All right.
Me?
Any questions, comments, or concerns before we
Not today.
begin?
I can't even do
level
it.
up?
No.
No?
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Then we shall start. Did you hear that? Is that like a loud bang?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, Legend.
I'm not sure what that
Thanks
was.
for the 50
Oh
months.
my gosh.
And
Hell yeah.
the hype train, I guess.
Apparently.
Let's
Yeah.
Apparently. Woo!
Hi.
Hey. All right. What did I do?
Is this a hype?
No, it was Nick. I'm sorry.
Nick,
No, what? I didn't do
do
nothing.
you have to go
Fucking
into
snitch.
detention?
Fucking snitch. Little rat.
God.
All right.
I'm in enough trouble as it is, Nick. I don't need more.
Let us get into the recap. We started last session with bringing Galian up to speed on everything that had happened, which resulted in Galian and Yensid meeting with the High Arcanist Halvain, who apparently seemed to be expecting them. You had a pretty detailed conversation, but I think the biggest takeaway from it is that you realize that Halvain didn't know everything, despite being the one person who should, including that cell block C had more than 20 cells in it. She appeared to be kind of up to speed when she got to talking to you, but not when the murders and the investigation had started. In exchange for what you two knew, Halvain gifted you a writ of authority, we'll call it, granting the party access to anything she herself has access to. At the same time, Kha'tash, you went and had a couple pints at the bar, and Lavos, you communed with Arendelle, hoping for some answers about the nature of your soul. However, she wasn't really able to provide you with the information you were looking for. It seemed kind of beyond her domain, if you will. You then, as a party, investigated the abandoned council facility, where Lavos, you were seeing these visions of what was assumed to be the past, these moments of Rowan and what she had done at the facility. In outside the facility, you guys discovered this strange liquid-filled chamber, not really able to pinpoint what it was for before you left. But more importantly, you found the first ever teleportation circle. And the part about it that made it strange was the runes that make up whatever this marking is that Rowan puts on foreheads and the similarities it bears to Lavos's arcane codex, those runes were around the teleportation circle and a part of it. Despite all of your efforts, none of the texts explained what the strange symbols were. They were all kind of focused on conjuration as a whole. And then Lavos began to have even more visions of Rowan confronting Isolde, who attacked her, only for Rowan to essentially carve the symbol into Isolde's forehead with the words, "If you won't give me the answers, I'll take them," or something along those lines, implying that Rowan killed Isolde. Moments after, Galian, you uncovered Annie's journal due to a very convenient latch in a desk that was totally there when I planned it, revealing that these rift rooms seem to morph themselves, and that Annie did not create them, but was more so a bystander as they created themselves. The most jarring part about that journal was the final pages, that contained essentially nonsense and gibberish, but you were able to realize that the phrase being written was, "The circle opened, but it opened everything." With more questions and answers, you guys left the facility with the plans to, I believe, visit Theros Halvain's apartment next. And as you left, Lavos, you had one last, I guess, echo, we'll call it, of Rowan, as she had a moment where it seemed that she could sense that somebody was watching her before she walked away from the building. I believe your immediate action was to go back to the Familiar's Respite because it was the evening at this time. But that is where we will pick up this session.
Oh my god, the juxtaposition earlier was killing me. Of just like Kha'tash sat down for a couple pints at the bar, and Lavos inquired about the nature of his very soul. You know, all in the same bar.
I gotta keep it quick. You gotta keep it quick.
Yeah. Oh, God.
So we're at the bar, and we haven't gone to bed yet.
You have not gone to bed yet.
Oh, there we go. I was like, whoa, what's
Can
that?
I try to listen in on conversations now to see if conversation, the tone of conversation has changed since another murder has happened?
Absolutely.
And since there's been an attack on the IAI?
Absolutely. You can roll me a perception check.
Cool beans. I will do that for you in a jiff.
Nice.
Perception.
Forgive my brain, but I was really just picturing him like having peanut butter.
I'll do that for you, covered in jib.
15. You were able to pick up on some panic. Sorry, that really threw me off.
Sorry.
No, not you. I read the quote that says, what was I doing? Oh, right, I was stabbing you. Okay, you're able to pick up on a new layer of panic in people's tones of voice, but also in what they're saying. Like, first it was murders, but now they're attacking buildings. Like, it's very easy when buildings are attacked for there to be civilian casualties. Like, are we now at risk? Is now the time that we should be, bunkering down in our homes and things like that?
As they sit at the bar drinking.
Yeah, and there are quite a few people in here drinking to forget about what's happening,
Gosh.
very clearly. And I would say there's also a number of people who are like, another one gone. What do we do if the whole council dies? Who comes next? Like, who's gonna replace them?
After making my rounds, kind of eavesdropping on the conversations, I'll approach the party. Are they all kind of downstairs? I know that Kha'tash was drinking like at the bar. What's everybody up to?
Galian would definitely be drinking some wine at the bar.
I actually wanted to ask Kha'tash a couple questions, so I'd be sitting next to him.
Okay. But if you want to talk to him while I was
Sure. Yeah.
doing that.
Kha'tash, you've mentioned a few times a name, Khalil, I believe it was.
Yes.
Who were
Yes.
they to you? I don't know much about your story, and so I'm just curious.
He was an apprentice of sorts. He belonged to a group of refugees I was, helping to stay afloat through some hard times. And we ended up becoming rather close. Ended up having a shadow almost everywhere I went.
That's lovely.
But it was months ago he was taken from me in the group by one of these clockwork looking enforcer guys.
My.
The ones with the gears. Yes. Appeared out of nowhere, a reality shattered and they took him right in front of me. Stepped into nothingness.
I'm so sorry. So is that why you find yourself then on this mission? To discover more about these rifts?
It could be rather hard sometimes, but we got to stay through this. No growing soft,
I agree, yes. We know at least now there's something on the other side of a rift, but I'm not sure of these fractures you speak of. I haven't actually seen one myself, and they sound different than the rifts.
They do, and I was thinking with what we discovered in regards to any read here, that there may be some correlation, but
Oh, some sort of teleportation, you think?
yeah, I think it may have been a repercussion of whatever happened in front of me.
Oh. It keeps replaying in my mind what it said. The door opened, but it opened everything. I'm not sure how to close it now, but it seems that was the starting point of all of this. And somewhere in my mind, I know what's on the other side, and it bothers me that I don't know now.
Well, I'm sure if we stay after this, you'll have your answer soon enough. But
Agreed.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to find Khalil. I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should, if you get the chance to, maybe you can ask Rowan if you see her again.
Absolutely, yes. I'll get a list of questions. Hopefully she's willing to answer them, but I'm not sure if she would be. I still want to...
Kha'tash's face grows kind of cold.
I still want to appeal to her soul if possible. I feel there's good in her, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry you lost your friend. As much as I can do, I will help you to find him.
Thank you, Lavos. I do appreciate you.
Of course. What are you drinking?
A beer.
I'll take a sip. I assume Yen's probably approaching around this time. Sauntering up.
Yeah, I'll approach and just kind of try to get everybody's attention. I listening in. at the bar. Spirits are probably twice as bad as they were when we first arrived with the recent attacks. Especially now that they're attacking public and government buildings.
Are they planning anything or just fearful?
Fearful, but fear often is the precursor to bad decisions. Right. I've seen it in my times in other regions, but the council and or the IAI need to show some sort of strength or message. Right now, people are just scared in their homes, being watched by thousands of these eyes as they're out and about. There's no comfort in that. In fact, it feels eerie to me.
It's very eerie, yes. And it seems the III knows more than they're letting on, so why?
They need to do something quick. Some sort of show of competence. I fear the worst.
Galian, in the past, has the III been an enemy of the people, or some force of negativity at all, or have they been benevolent?
Just kind of swirling my wine around. They've never crossed a line of anything. Well, shouldn't say that. They've never been one to be an enemy of the people, though they might have occasionally done some rash actions and enforced law a little bit too much. We've always trusted them. Their mission and directive is to protect Prodari, for better or worse.
They certainly aren't making any friends now.
No, they're
People
not.
are concerned of their competence for sure.
Yes, they are.
Perhaps a message to your friend, the High Arcanist. Just a warning, really, that something needs to be done or said to the people to give them some hope.
I suppose that could be prudent.
But I suppose
No,
Go ahead, Kha'tash.
I don't know about you all, but I'm still rather curious about what is going on in those sea cells.
I agree, yes. And also, if there's going to be more visions for the next place we go to investigate. There's so many questions as to what's going on here.
There's
Not that
there's something amiss with the IAI, and I don't feel they're telling the public everything. They're not telling us everything.
I agree.
We need to.
That's for sure. They're not even telling the High Arcanist everything.
Exactly.
Same
They're
wavelength.
clearly keeping something, whether it's for everyone's protection, if they believe that or not, I don't know.
I suppose, though, we don't really need to worry about that for tonight. We've done a lot of research, and the curfew's coming up. So, Galian,
I believe we have a slip that.
are you all right?
Trying to come to grips with what might need to be done.
Do you need strong drink? And a lot of it? Because I'll join you if you need it.
I very well might, my friend.
Strength, then. I'm going to go order a few more rounds for the table.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna get some rest early tonight. You all drink. I'm quite tuckered out. It's been a long day.
It has.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense.
This is the same day that we broke into the IAR, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it is. Shit, you're right.
It's
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I
I'm
would
going to bed.
definitely have drinks with Lavos.
Hell yeah.
The piece of paper you have, Galian, from the High Arcanist. That
Yes.
excuse us from this curfew they have in place.
Do I happen to know if the Hierarchist is subject to the same curfew that everyone else is? Because it basically gave us the equivalent permissions as her.
Using like logic, yes, but at the same time, who's gonna tell her no? Kind of
Right.
vibe. So I honestly, I feel like it depends on the officer you run into.
Yeah, it's more like
But
an
either
implicit instead of
way,
explicit.
like if you get caught, there's not really gonna be a punishment, more of a like please go back inside kind of thing versus like
Yeah.
you could be a criminal. Let me arrest you.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Might be more trouble than it's worth, but it should at least give you the, well, shall we say, diplomatic immunity that you need. What are you thinking?
I was thinking I go for a walk this evening. Maybe check out the prison area a little more thoroughly. See how they're monitoring things over there and see if anyone appears out of nowhere again.
Very well. Well, I won't try to stop you. However, I would warn you, we only have one writ. All of us need to be together, and if any of us travel alone, well, or if we lose it, it could be terrible. I trust you, however. Just simply don't push your luck.
I suppose you should hold on to it. You can push my luck this way.
Very well. I shall. Be careful, Kha'tash.
Thank you, really. Cheer up. I pat him on the back and slide my fresh beer to him. And I'm rolling out.
Ooh, wine and beer. Let's go.
Yeah, great
Heavy
combo.
mixture.
Roll me a concept.
Yeah.
We're getting fucked up tonight, Galian.
Oh
Loving
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
My
God,
man has
yes.
Well, Kha'tash.
Smart.
I'm just gonna go out a stroll and listen until last bell, and then kind of just watch around the prison area.
Are you
possible.
stealthing?
Yes, I would like to, like in that alleyway, across
No,
from
I
it.
figured.
I'd kind of like to.
Roll me a stealth.
Got it.
Very nice. So you approach the Arcane Detainment Ward. It's one of those buildings that doesn't like have any neighboring buildings, even though it's in this urban environment. Like there's a good spacing of road and then some between it and everything else. It has these massive walls with white bricks that have kind of a sheen to them. You can see a huge well, not, I shouldn't say huge, but a decent collection of scrying eyes keeping watch over this building. They are a little different than the ones you've seen patrolling the streets. They're like a little more high tech, I almost want to say, but that's not really what I mean. High magic tech. Yeah.
This was the same one that was disabled, right? Like the high tech one was the one that was.
No, so that would have been one of the ones patrolling the streets. They are still very like an artificer made these, but the ones floating around the prison are just a little more well made, if you will. Sorry. There is a ironclad gate, just one to get in and out. And there are guards on the wall, on top of the wall, which is kind of like a battlement. I'm like dying, sorry. On top of the wall, which is like a almost like a battlement kind of thing. But there are also ones on the ground. It's highly secure. But I actually roll me a perception check. So I'll say that what you do notice about these guards, especially the ones on the walls, is they're not facing out, they're facing in.
So whatever they're guarding the outside from. Like they're trying to keep it contained. Okay. Noted. Well, I think that's about all I need to know from here. I'll hang out for a while and just watch to see if anyone is coming or going.
I will say, well, how long do you stay?
About an hour.
In that hour, no one comes and no one goes.
Well, I grow thirsty and I'm getting bored. I'm gonna try and stealth back.
Spoken like a true
yeah,
cat.
You can roll me another stealth check. Alright. On your way back, you are stopped by a guard. You there? What are you doing?
I'm heading back. I am almost home. I got lost. I do apologize.
The 10th bell rang over an hour ago.
I was on the wrong side of town. I'm so sorry. I'm not from here. My name is Kha'tash. I'm friends of Galian. We're here on breach guard business. I pull out my breach guard thing.
The breach guard is not immune to the consequences of breaking our laws. And
Yeah,
as
I'm
of the
so
current
sorry,
moment,
officer.
we are under curfew.
I pull out a gold, 2 gold. I pull out 2 gold.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm
I decided
sorry,
he's
officer.
dirty.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
With advantage.
22.
It won't happen again. I go to shake his hand, beggar style.
Beggar style. He hesitantly shakes your hand. He's like, just don't make a habit of this. I don't want to see you on these streets after curfew again. And he takes the money.
What's happening again, officer?
And he lets you
And then
go.
I'm gonna book it back.
Okay. He lets you go. And you return. That's what, an hour, maybe 2 hours? Galian,
thereabouts.
are you guys still downstairs, or have you, with your very drunken state, been taken to bed? Because I don't think you would have went to bed.
Yeah.
Good question. I don't know if you're still standing, but I would be talking to you until
I
you
would be-
drop.
Yeah, I would be talking to Lavos actually.
Go for it. Go for it if you have plans.
Yeah, I would just be another glass of wine.
Throwing that shit back.
Lavos, you know what I believe to have found to be the true mark of a man over the years is to rely on his ability to keep his word. Council members need to be able to keep their words, and as well as friends that you have closest to you, you need to be able to rely on the words that they speak to you, and know that they will stick by them. And I implicitly gave my word to the High Arcanist that I would do whatever it would be necessary to bring this person to justice, whoever they were. And with the reality of the situation, if Rowan is as entangled with everything as it seems, I fear that I might have to break my word, Lavos.
Well,
Because if the world goes to where it's going, if these rifts open up, it won't make a damn difference if the council's in place or the IAI or any cities left standing. What will make a difference is family. And I will never abandon my daughter.
forgive me, but we've gone over language together a lot. The definition of justice is a bit lenient, from what I understand. One person's justice is not another person's justice. So we swear, yes, to bring Rowan to justice, and it seems right now she's under the thumb of a man who's unjust. And so her actions reflect it. But perhaps if she weren't under his thumb, then she'd be brought to justice. And we bring him to justice for making her do the things that she's doing. And then everything's right. And you still have your daughter.
It's an optimistic viewpoint, Lavos, and I respect you for it. Don't ever lose it.
I don't plan to. It's only been a few months, though, so we'll see.
I
If I
had to tell someone, though. If it comes down to it, I no longer owe any allegiance to the Kuldari Council.
Nor do I. I don't plan to bring her in and put her in cuffs when we know that the people behind that are putting people in cuffs are dirty to begin with. There's no point to it.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course, yes.
I just want to get her back.
I meant to ask you about that. It seems she knew me, and she didn't hate me because she didn't try to kill me. And so I'm wondering if there's some chance that I could get through to her, but I know nothing about her. Is there anything that you can tell me of her past that I could use to, not use, but remind her of, to appeal to her in some way?
In an ironic way, the Rowan that you see today is no different than the Rowan that I always knew. Just unbridled, unchained.
Well, she's
She was always
chained,
a
it
wild
seems,
spirit.
to this man.
Well, that part is true. But what you see is who she is. She, at her core, is a free spirit. She always fought her lessons, and every tutor we got her, every rule of the household was but a suggestion, every curfew was but another obstacle to find her way out. Life was a challenge for her, and she would overcome it at any cost.
She values freedom, then?
She does.
What she had described, it sounds like she's not very free right now. But she believes in him still, so she stays. I need to know more about their relationship, who he is, and why she cares.
Yes. I do not know Rowan to be one to follow so blindly. There must be something that she sees if she follows him. Or she has no choice, in which case there will be no rift, no creature strong enough to stop me from getting her back.
If I see her again, is there something you want me to ask her or tell her? For you.
I hadn't thought about it.
You don't have to, right? I have an answer for it right now, but I have to ask you right now because I'm not sure when I'll see her again.
I suppose I would just like to know if she wants to come home. She wants to come back. If she misses us. Or if we've become a part of her past that she wishes to forget.
I'll remember it.
If you do get the chance to ask her, please also tell her that no such thing will ever happen from us. She is never going to be a forgotten portion of our past. She will always be our daughter.
I'll tell her. Of course.
Good.
And I vow. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna finish up his wine. And I'm gonna pick him up. Take him upstairs.
So then Kha'tash, there's no one at the bar when you come back. What do you do?
It's like everyone already called it tonight. I suppose we have a busy day tomorrow, and I should do the same. And I'll head up.
All right, so you all go to bed and you successfully take a long rest. And it is the following day. It is the 30th
Damn it.
of Judadel, which is the first month of the
Judadel.
year. There's only 31
Oh.
days in Judadel. I'm actually saying that. It's EL.
Oh, you're
not
right.
Del.
Oh, one
Judio.
shy.
Whatever. Maybe.
Judeo?
No. No. Maybe.
Okay. I took a
just-
stab.
Oh, you're right. I did forget to do that. Oh shit.
Dee-da-dee-da-do-do.
Dee-da-dee-dee-do.
That's
Let's go.
I think I rolled a 40 something
Judio.
last week.
Oh,
Judio.
Ju-
Yeah, Hootiel and the Blowfish.
Judio.
All right. I gotta roll 9. Am I gonna kill you all?
Let's
No.
find out. Gotta be 17.
Alright.
Okay,
Yay.
we're good.
Sorry, reveal that. I'm not.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Barely.
There's a
Okay,
third.
it's the next morning. And what are you all doing?
Is-
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you're good.
I'm reviewing my notes
Mhm.
and everything that I've written down about the case so far, comparing it to the visitors' logs, and something kind of catches my attention, so I'm gonna quickly rush to Galian's room.
Hmm.
So, Galian and Lavos, you both have a knock on your door.
Not so loud, please.
I shoot up.
Not quieter.
I'll check it.
Quieter.
Like, eat it.
Eat it. I would open up the door. Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I was just going over my notes here, and something's caught my attention. It may be nothing, but Mars Quell,
Yes.
he's the head of the IAI, yes? He is also... Is he also the warden of the detention center?
Are those one and the same? Okay.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
And is he also the one who decides who should be locked within the detention center or the detainment center?
I suppose there are multiple people that could do that.
Either
House members
way,
could also detain people to them.
as the custodian of the detainment ward, why is he still alive? Everyone else has played a part in Annie Reid's experimentations and/or visited this cell block has perished. Why is he not
That's the
perished?
point. Were you wanting to have easy access, you would take out the only obstacle in your way.
Could he potentially be a target? The next target? It only seems logical to me, but
Unless he's involved directly, in some capacity, though I don't see how. I suppose you're right, it could be. It's a possibility.
oh yeah, Kha'tash and I were sharing a room, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would have woken up Kha'tash to come with if
Okay.
because I wouldn't have shared that information and then had to regurgitate it again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, I did take a stroll last night to the prison,
Oh,
and it seems like they were guarding whatever is inside of it from the outside. No one was focused outward on the walls. They were all looking inwards at the prison. It's rather strange. As if
Damn.
something, yes, whatever is in there has got to be dangerous.
Do you think it's some sort of secondary attempt at what we found at the first location?
Could
We
be.
won't know unless we visit.
Very well could be.
Well, perhaps we should hold off on a visit until we can visit, damn my mind, Theros Halvain's apartment. Perhaps there might be more answers yielded there.
It's worth a shot. I suppose getting the most information we can before diving into the lions, then I suppose, is a good idea.
That's fair. You know where his home is?
I do, yes.
All right.
Breakfast.
Already, yeah.
Oh,
Breakfast
yeah,
is a
breakfast.
wonderful
Here
idea.
you are.
I look right at Kha'tash when I say that.
Gosh, you are ever impressive as always. Thank you, friend.
Good. Don't mention it.
Then after brekkie, I guess
Ah, what did I
are we
do?
going to his
Run like
apartment?
Heki.
Nice
Sorry,
shot.
I'm pressing buttons. I shouldn't be pressing. All the things are going to shit.
We've all been there.
Oh.
Yeah, relatable.
Okay, fixed. Yeah, you go to Theros Halvain's apartment? Is that what you said? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It is quite literally the opposite way to the abandoned research facility. So they are nowhere near each other.
Hmm.
And it is a very elegant spire. It's one of the few spires here in Kuldari. Probably has like 10 floors. It's not like crazy. And it has a beautiful lobby area with like a fountain built into the floor. It's very posh. And yeah, there's like a doorman and a front desk person, clerk thing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have our writ, so I would go up to the clerk, I suppose.
Mhm.
Excuse me. My name is Galian and Lavos. We have a writ of authority here from the High Arcanist. We would wish to investigate Theros Halvain's apartment.
Can I look at that writ, please?
Yes, you may.
Okay. He's
Thank
on
you.
the 7th floor, apartment E.
Perfect. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Yeah. What do your mystery novel vibes tell you here? What should we be looking for?
Sorry.
He was a little busy.
I'm allergic. That's so funny.
That would have been gold.
So funny.
Well, do either of you have the ability to detect magic?
That's a great question. I mean, I've felt it before, but I'm not sure if I can do it at will.
I
I've
can.
forgotten.
From a meta perspective, absolutely not. I don't have that spell. But
I've
Got it.
since forgotten it.
I know it. Perhaps I could teach it to you.
If you have the ability to, perhaps we could try to inscribe a scroll of sorts, and I could transcribe that onto my book.
Sure.
However, for now, since you're able to, another time.
Well, just we know that they did a half-assed job, if any job. So we'll just keep a keener eye out, but perhaps also detecting magic to see if there's anything hiding any evidence.
Yes. Theros Halvain was the Minister of Magic Law. He managed spell usage across the continent. Well, as such, you never know what he might have left behind.
There could be information about taboo spells that he was keeping hidden.
Entirely.
I suppose we should
Well.
also look for signs of cover-up. It seems they might be
Oh, yes.
wanted to conceal. what's actually happened here.
Lavos, do you
Hopefully in
see
a refrigerator.
anything?
Otherwise, all its
Oh, you
food
mean
will
like a
be
vision?
spoiled.
Yes.
No. Right? I don't see anything currently.
No.
Like a vision. Okay.
But I will say, to get up to the 7th floor, you do not have to walk up a bunch of stairs.
Let's go.
There are essentially these cylinder chambers carved through the floors, and gravity goes up one way and gravity goes down the other at a
That's
relaxed
sick.
pace.
Okay.
Galian, you would actually know that is Selene's doing. She is a graviturgy wizard.
Let's go.
She invented that for her thesis.
Elaine's a badass.
Just random tidbits of lore, because where else are you gonna find them?
Oh, yeah.
Outside of Theros Halvain's apartment is two IAI. Well, actually, this would be technically the Arbiter Corps are outside, because they're like the guards and the IAIs are like the detective people, but you get it, there's like two people outside to keep it watch.
Yeah. And that's what Sora was? She was the
Sora
Arbiter, was she?
was just off desk duty with the IAI. She wasn't
Okay.
on. Yeah.
Gotcha. Excuse me. We have a writ of authority here, granted by the High Arcanist herself. We would like to investigate the... Yes, you may.
Where did you obtain such a writ?
From the High Arcanist herself. Only yesterday. Thank you.
You may enter, but they are currently investigating.
They will need to stop their investigation and let us investigate on our own.
That's not going to happen.
We'll see about that.
You can
Perhaps
step inside.
both parties could investigate without interfering with one another. That's all we ask.
There's no reason for us to be enemies. We're looking for the same thing.
We are. We will not interfere with them, and they shall not interfere with us.
Very well. You may step inside.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I know.
I was like, I'm tempted, but I was like, it's not how I picture this man.
I'm gonna follow Galian in, but I'm gonna maintain eye contact with the guard as we pass by. just
Nice.
As we walk.
Give it like a little low growl.
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
Okay, so when you step inside, you're kind of like, it's one bedroom, so it's an open concept one bedroom, so you can kind of see mostly
Lovely.
what you need from the get-go, except for the bedroom. You do see essentially where Theros was found. Body is not currently there. But he was seated in a reading chair. There are pieces of whatever he was wearing, like robes of some sort, melted to the chair.
Oh, shit.
Upon entering, you get the immediate whiff of burnt cinnamon.
Yummy. Cinnamon.
And burnt cinnamon is like a smell that spellcasters can kind of identify with combustion magic.
Question.
Well, not
Okay.
as a school, but like spells that would cause things to explode.
So is it like a material component in many such spells?
I think it's more of
That's like fireball.
Yeah. Cinnamon whiskey,
yes,
I get it.
a little bit. But I would also say it's more so kind of the what do I want to say? Like the residue
Oh.
of mana in the air smells like
Gotcha.
Oh,
that.
okay. I see.
Like, so
Okay,
yes,
that's
kind of,
cool.
but that. Sorry, that was hard.
That's cool.
for
I
my
like
brain
that.
I was
to
gonna
put
say
together.
fireball is bat guano and sulfur, so we don't like that smell.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay.
You can see that some bookshelves have collapsed. There's a painting above.
Yeah, it's gonna have a conniption.
There's a painting above the mantle that's been sliced cleanly in half by.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess you wouldn't tell at first glance. It's been sliced cleanly in half. There is a wine glass that's tipped over on the little table next to his reading chair. However, there's no like stain. And there's like a little bit of liquid in the wine glass that appears clear. There is a circle etched beneath the hearth of like across from the chair. It's currently like faintly glowing. Yeah, I'll say that's all you see upon first entering. So it's actually quite a bit. But
Yeah. And then on first entering, how many other people are there
Two.
in here?
2 IAI
Two,
members.
okay. Anybody that we recognize?
No, and they just kind of look at you like, the fuck?
The fuck?
I'm like, the fuck? Just a nod and
Is there any?
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
no, go for it.
You said that there were 2 III agents as we were walking in there.
Yeah,
That
we're
we're investigating?
investigating. Yeah.
Okay, they're the only 2 that are actively investigating the scene currently.
Actively investigating, and also the only 2 within the apartment. When you guys stepped inside, the
Okay.
door did close.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Makes sense.
Sorry, go ahead, Josh.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, and do you smell that? Burnt cinnamon.
It smells like a tea my mother used to make.
It smells delicious.
It's also the mark of combustion magic.
I did notice the melted cloth on the chair, and I look up at the ceiling and then down towards the floor. Do I see scorch marks or more cloth on either the ceiling or
You would
the...
see more cloth on
Ah.
the floor, but oddly, no scorch marks.
That's weird. There's no scorch marks, but there's more cloth on the floor.
Definitely not natural. All right.
Would I know of if lightning would cause something like that, rather than a fire? Lightning is hot, like it would melt
Yeah,
something, but not necessarily leave a scorch.
Roll me a nature check with advantage, because in your origin arc, you had a very intimate scene with lightning. So,
Sure did.
True.
Nature with advantage.
yes, please.
Let's go,
Baby.
dude.
20 for
Second nat 20.
28.
Wow.
You
That's
could
crazy.
tell that absolutely yes, lightning could be responsible for this. However, lightning also leaves its own mark,
True.
and there's just no mark. With your natural 20, I will say that you are seeing the same kind of chaos that defies nature that you once did when you were kind of investigating that fracture in the sky, where it had no rhyme or reason. That's kind of what you're getting here as you continue to look at it.
I see.
Well, I know lightning could cause damage like this, but what I'm really noticing is that it doesn't make sense. It's chaotic.
I suppose that makes it make sense to a certain extent.
Right.
Case answers that likely it was Rowan here.
But also a spell that we would have no knowledge of.
Yes.
I lock onto the wine glass with the clear liquid. I want to go smell it. I want to know what's in that damn glass.
Give
Roll
it
me
a
an
sniff
investigation
test.
check.
Yeah.
Smells like cinnamon. While he's doing that, I'm
Not bad.
investigating the circle etched in the hearth across from the chair.
Investigating the circle. I want to assume Arcana, or are you looking for something else?
Yeah, no,
Okay, so
Arcana
Arcana
check was
check.
what I was. Yeah.
Lavos, as you sniff the wine glass, it doesn't have any scent, as it appears to be water. But as you get that close to the chair, you hear Rowan's voice once more.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
And actually, I don't know, so it's just anything.
I love it. I love it.
He's a little too happy.
Oh, cool.
You would hear Rowan. She's behind you. She just walked through the front door. As she looks at Theros, who's sitting in the chair. And she just simply says to him, "Are you going to make this difficult for me and wind up like your friends? Or can we finally start doing this the easy way?" And he just kind of like blinks and looks at her in disbelief. Rowan Eldarian? What happened to you? This isn't about me. This is about Annie Reed. Where is she? And he says, "Annie Reed is dead." And then she blinks and she's right, like hovering over on top of him. And she says, "You have one more chance to stop lying to me." And then the vision fades.
Ah. Gather round.
Gather round, sorry. C-A-M-P-F.
Kumbaya.
Yes.
So we step out of the office.
This is
Yes.
the living room.
Oh.
But you said it's like a open concept
Open
in here, right?
concept. Yep.
Open. Okay.
There is a bedroom.
And the other
Go to
two
the bedroom.
IAI agents, are they in this room with us or in the bedroom
They're
currently?
in this room with you, and honestly, they're more focused on you than their investigation.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Perhaps we all go to the bedroom and investigate in there really quick.
But there's still more to look at out here.
Lavos has some charisma.
Joel, that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
What do you think, Lavos? You're really something.
You have no idea. Yeah, I guess we scurry over to the bedroom.
So
Mhm.
funny. Go to the bedroom.
Do they follow? Or
No,
incline their
they,
ear?
like, start talking to each other and then like get back to what they were
Okay.
doing.
Good. Good. Okay. I just had another vision of Rowan. She definitely, well, I didn't see her kill him, but she definitely killed the others. It sounds like, no. She said that, "Do you want to end up like your friends, or can we do this the easy way?" He seemed shocked to see that it was Rowan, and he knew her. He recognized her. I'm assuming you've introduced them before?
Everyone on the council at the time knew of Rowan.
Like the other time, she was looking for Annie and asked where she was. He said, "She's dead." And she said, "You have one more chance to stop lying to me." And she teleported right next to him. And then the vision faded. I'm not sure if he was lying. Actually, thinking back, can I like retroactively insight check him to see if he was
Absolutely.
lying? Okay.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Oh, tits. Okay.
You don't feel
Absolutely.
like he was.
He seemed
don't feel
very
like he was.
genuine, but she still pressed him and didn't believe him.
She wouldn't
So-
be following this for no reason. She must have reason to believe that Annie Reed is alive.
And that she wants her for some reason. I'm not sure why. She already can teleport, so what does she need her for?
I wonder if it's incomplete or unstable. Perhaps Annie could help them in some way. I wonder if that's why Razian wants her. If Annie Reed is somehow alive, which would contradict much of, well, common stories nowadays, shall we say, we would have to find her first before Razian does.
I don't think that's happening. She's already teleported away, it seems. Maybe she's still somewhere in town, but as we said, everyone who's seen this C23 individual is dead, so what else does she have to be here for? Other than maybe, as you mentioned, Yen.
To find Annie Reed, if she's still alive, but also perhaps to kill Maros.
But there is something else. Everyone that has died, if it is Rowan that has done it, then she's the only one we would need to fear. Perhaps we could pay a visit to this prisoner in cell block 23. And if Rowan finds us, then, well, perfect, we can talk to her. I can see my daughter again. If not,
I might be able to find Rowan if she is here.
curious.
Well, I'm trying to remember if she was wearing anything of note when I saw her. Any particular brooch or pendant or ring? Maybe a circlet of sorts. And I'm trying to actively think back and
Roll me
remember.
history.
How curious. No, I'm not gonna. It's a 10.
Nothing comes to mind. Just that she was wearing this black cloak to hide herself.
Was it a black cloak that was just like any other ordinary black cloak, or was this one
Yeah.
very distinct?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, her and Savol's cloak were fairly similar, and both were very generic. So
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if she had anything, any sort of personal artifact on her that I'd taken note of, I could try to locate it.
Do I remember anything that she would have had on her the day she disappeared? Like a favorite bracelet or necklace or anything that she would wear all the time?
no, she didn't really wear that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It was too constricting for her.
Yeah, that does make sense. Nothing comes to mind that she would have had on her.
Wait a minute. She stole the ledgers. I saw the ledgers.
You're right.
If she still has them, I could locate them.
That's
But then
true.
How
If she's
far?
in town, I could only do it it's like 1,000 feet or something, but
Perhaps
It's
when
worth
we're
a
on the
shot.
move, though, we could. Is it something that's constant, or it's just where you stand in that moment?
it'll last about 10 minutes, but I could easily cast it, transform myself into a horse, and speed through town, trying to ping it.
Have we seen any other horses in town?
Yeah.
We came in
They're
on a
common
horse-drawn
out of,
wagon, I think, actually. So
transportation. Yeah, but
I'm just
Okay.
thinking
see,
of the
one on the
fastest
loose,
animal.
I feel like some good Samaritans might try to wrangle you, but
Right, you?
Then it speaks to them, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's a talking horse!"
Yeah.
what the fuck
Nobody's
is
gonna
this
believe him.
city come to?
And Lord Farquaad imprisons me.
Perhaps as we leave, then.
It's worth a shot, but
It's a good idea.
I'm looking around the bedroom now that we're in here. Is there anything that stands out?
Roll me a perception check first.
Perception, thank God. That's much better.
Guidance.
That's what. Okay, I'll guidance.
I'm gonna be looking through all the drawers.
Eh?
Okay, that's a 10.
Hey.
That's a 10.
Persistence.
It's
Make it
true.
an 11.
You'd have to prove that one to me. But with a 10, you're able to get a good idea of the layout of the room. It's got a king-size bed, closet, and a desk. The desk
Okay.
is underneath a window. The chair's kind of pulled out, and the drawers are closed. The bed has silken sheets on it, made like no one has slept in it, at least for that day. And the closet is filled with not only personal clothes, but professional attire for when the council is in session.
Hell yeah. Okay. Definitely that desk. I'm gonna approach and scour through all the drawers and all that, but I don't want to dominate the time, so if anyone else wants to do something.
Investigation check.
Copy.
What is everyone else doing?
I'm investigating the investigators.
I'm investigating.
What would you like to do with
Yeah.
that?
Well, I've been part of many investigating the disappearance of Jadali, investigating the theft of the sword at the Emir's Mall. So I know what it takes to like do a thorough investigation. I want to see like how thorough they're actually trying to be.
I think that
Like,
would
are they
be
just
an
keeping up
insight.
appearances or putting on a show?
Okay.
I like
Because
that.
I'm kind of picturing like a perception insight mixture here. So
That's fair. That's fair.
honestly, you can pick which one you want. Think about it.
I'll
If it's a
incite
mixture.
it.
Damn.
You can immediately tell they don't really take their job very seriously. They've been staring at the same unremarkable floor for a while. Just kind of whispering back and forth to each other. Kind of like kids not paying attention in a class. Yeah.
Okay.
But Lavos, with your 10.
Yes, ma'am.
The drawers are filled. Well, there's 4 drawers. The top right is filled with like stuff required for wax sealing letters and the ink pots and different types of quills with different metal tips for different styles. Underneath that is files that are organized by year. For if just quick glancing through, well, I guess not quick because you're investigating, but like looking through it, you can tell it's about different what do I want to call it? Different proposals to the council over the years that Theros had made for different laws and magics and things like that. On the left side, the top drawer is filled with all these letters and things. And then the bottom drawer, let's see what's in the bottom drawer. The bottom drawer, I would say, just has like it's like this crap jar almost. Like there's just a bunch of shit in there. You know, that
Gotcha.
one drawer that just like
Some of
is
those.
not
Yeah.
organized. That's that one.
Yep. The catch-all. Gotcha. The letters in the second drawer. I'm gonna just start scanning through those to see if there's anything that stands out to me.
Okay, absolutely.
I think it's the second drawer.
You can roll me another investigation check. The second, so I went like,
Ew.
okay. So
go.
I went like top right, top left, bottom left. So
Oh,
the
okay,
second
gotcha.
drawer I did was like all those proposals, but like it was
Gotcha.
a drawer with the letters, so it's fine. In the drawer with the letters, you find something very interesting, and it's not a letter. You find a picture frame with a picture in it a letter is kind of stuffed into where like the glass meets the frame.
Oh, yeah.
And dang it, I didn't read the letter now, did I? No, I didn't. It's fine. I'll just make it up as I go as usual. Oh, I'm sorry. Notes to DM self.
Finds a number instead.
What? What did I
You
say?
didn't find the letter.
You said I didn't find a letter.
You don't find a letter here.
Finds a number
What is a
instead.
dad joke?
Fucking A.
I'll be annoying and only show it to Nathan.
Oh,
wait,
yay.
I forgot crispy bacon.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
understood.
Please. You find this portrait. The letter attached to it addresses Sir Theros Halvain. And it essentially says, due to our daughter's current state of existence, we will no longer consider her a dependent of our family, and from here on out, disown her. Whatever you choose to do is solely the responsibility of you and the Council of Ryleth.
Okay.
Signed, Mr. and Mrs. Reed.
I know it, yeah.
Randy Reed.
I understood.
It's a lot lengthier with a lot more like Old English in it, but yeah, essentially,
Sure.
that's what it says.
Sure. Okay. That's all that's in the picture frame.
Mhm.
Nothing else stuffed in there. Okay. I'm gonna shut that drawer then, and I'll go find everyone else
by the
whenever
way,
they're
like,
done
it's not like a
investigating.
massive picture frame. Like,
Sure.
just to clarify.
It's life sized.
It's just like a 4x6. It's kind of small.
Gotcha.
Tasha's lifting the mattress, looking under the mattress for me.
Crawling underneath it and
roll
then
me
curling up.
investigation check.
Yeah.
Under it.
I was going to be back out with Yen looking at that circle again since
Absolutely. I forgot about that.
and I rolled an 18 on that.
Thank you.
Seeing no corners.
Just real quick,
Mhm.
Kha'tash, you find 5 gold.
Let's go. It's blood money. Leave it alone.
Wait,
So
you won't be needing this.
an
I
Arcana
suppose.
check on the circle. You find it a little interesting.
Okay.
I lost where it was. This arcane circle is not what you kind of assumed. It, seeing it, you think, oh, abjuration to protect the house. It's actually containing the silent spell.
Cool.
And the runes, I should know, are completely normal, natural runes.
Okay, good.
Not the other way around.
Yeah. That is curious.
Oh,
These are the runes for the silence spell. How big is the circle?
It's honestly, it's not even a full circle. It's actually a half circle.
Oh.
Right, there's like a fireplace. It's a half circle that goes like around the fireplace.
Oh.
So average size of a fireplace is like what, 4 feet, 5 feet.
That feels about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why they would have a silence spell in front of the fireplace unless it was simply to stop any crackling wood sounds. That seems strange.
well, do I know how large a radius silence is cast in?
Sure. Actually, is it on your spell list? Hold on.
I don't think so.
Don't think it's on mine.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't on yours. Maybe like actually, but like.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean,
Oh my god,
Nope.
it's not. I'm gonna need you to roll me an
Cleric
Arcana check.
Rangers.
It's only cast by bards, clerics, and rangers.
Fair enough.
Really?
Very
Um,
I did not know
specific.
that.
This is 2024, so very specific.
Skadoosh. 23.
Ayo.
Yeah, you do know that it is a 20-foot radius.
Let's go.
This
How
apartment,
far
like I
is
said, is a 1-bedroom.
how far is it from that chair to the
Uh,
fireplace?
less than 5 feet. I'll say 5 feet. It's clear
The
like
one
that
with
was
all
his
the
like
burn mark?
lounging chair while his fire was going, and he had some wine. Like very set for that.
And that's the chair that's got the
Yep.
melted clothes on it. Okay. Well, a silence spell does take up about a 20-foot radius, so perhaps it was to prevent someone from
I'm hearing inside.
hearing someone scream, hearing someone.
Can I investigate the fireplace itself? Does it, like, if I look underneath, inside, does it look like there's any latches or anything
Roll
else
me
like what we found at the other
investigation check.
location?
Seeing him do that, I'm gonna guidance him.
Dirty 20.
You do a thorough investigation of this fireplace. It seems exceptionally ordinary.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be pertaining to the fireplace itself. Very interesting. Why would you want a silence spell cast on your own personal quarters? Unless it was for convenience.
What of this?
Sounds like
You
someone.
Good.
Someone was trying to keep it quiet here. I don't suppose you would want that in your own residence. I assume it was the murderer, no?
Well, does this look like a more long-standing circle? Like the type of thing where knowing how you would inscribe magic, like it would have to be done repetitively, right? This was put here with intention.
Previous Arcana check, though, Galian, you are aware that the circle is glowing. The circle is active currently, and you can hear each other.
If I... Well... This is very curious indeed.
What's curious?
It's active. The runes are glowing. We shouldn't be able to hear one another right now.
I druid craft the fireplace to stoke the fire and see if we can hear the fire.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, it's not only silencing. You're sure it's for a silence spell?
A silence spell is, I shouldn't say rudimentary. Beginner wizards cannot cast it, or other spellcasters, but either way, rudimentary compared to more advanced magic. And yes, this is definitely the silence spell.
How far are the guards away from us?
I'll say they've wandered into the kitchen and are eating croissants. Cronuts. They're eating cronuts.
Let's
in the
go.
kitchen.
Some cronuts, hell yeah.
Couldn't
Give
make
him a
sense.
wink. We know where you got those from.
About how far away, though? What do you say?
Like 10 to 15 feet away.
Can I use prestidigitation to create just a small sound in my hand, just like a click or a snapping of the fingers?
Where you're currently standing in your hand?
Actually, I want to put it at the epicenter of that circle.
Okay, you can hear it.
So it's not even silencing, just magical sounds. What would it be silencing, I wonder?
Is it silencing? Wait a minute. I step outside.
Mm-hmm.
I close the door.
Mm-hmm.
And I, Galian, can you hear me?
No.
Okay. Very interesting.
Galian.
Nor could you hear anything on the other side of that door.
Okay.
Galian? I tried a message. Galian, can you hear me?
Does
Yes.
that work?
Oh,
I'll
that's a
link
good
it
question.
real quick.
I know it's in your head.
No, interesting
Is
concept.
there a foot of stone?
Foot of stone.
Dude, please.
Magical silence blocks the spell.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking.
No
You wouldn't
way.
be able to go
Wow.
through.
That's cool. How long do you
Huh.
think it'll be gone?
Galian. Yeah. I open the door. Galian, can you hear me or not?
Of course I can. What are you
No,
doing out there?
I was shouting for you in the hall. Could you? And I even tried to message you.
I heard no such thing.
How curious.
Indeed. All right, we've at least solved that
Inverted
bunch.
silence spell.
Found a picture? I'm gonna come out of the
You step
bedroom.
out of the bedroom. As you step out of the bedroom, you see Theros Halvain in the chair.
Oh
again,
boy.
looking terrified.
Best viewers.
Looking terrified. Rowan is actually flipping through a book, walking around him. Seems that some time has passed between the last vision and this one. And Theros says, "That's all I know, I swear."
Bullshit.
And Rowan says, "You swear? On what? On yourself? On that fire? What do you swear on? Because, frankly, Theros, you haven't been honest with me at all. Annie's parents abandoned her and you killed her? I don't think. She's too valuable for that. We have no use for Annie Reed. She is just another wizard among many other talented wizards." Rowan just closes the book with a thud and looks at him. "I've played your game long enough, Theros. And now you're going to play mine." And that's how the vision ends.
Shit. Oh my. Had a vision as well.
What's in the picture? Oh.
Looking for the investigators, see if they're listening at all.
Do you believe what Stacy did in the office?
I want to hear this actually. Hold on.
Yes, I do. What did Stacy do?
Fucking slut.
Kha'tash,
I always knew it
come
was
with me.
Stacy.
I think we need to ask our friends, convince them it's time for them to leave. And I'm gonna approach the guards, or the investigators.
They look at you.
Join you.
They're grown up.
With the authority granted by us, to us by the High Arcanist, you could look at the writ that my friend there has. We were investigating, and I, being one of the foremost experts on molds and parasites, think it's best that you leave, as you are not equipped to handle what I've seen in the remains of those cloth fragments.
I'm gonna need you to roll deception before I even respond.
But guidance myself before.
Can I try and
Oh my
help him
God.
by looking intimidating?
Roll me an intimidation check, I guess.
Fuck, that was.
I'll wait to see how
Perfect.
his intimidation check goes.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's good.
Fuck, I'm trying to intimidate too. I'll stand behind you.
Oh my god.
Let's do a line. What would you?
Soft kitty. Yeah, all right. I've got
no.
a snowman and a kitty cat. Really, that's it.
Okay, yeah, you're doing deception.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
that's actually pretty solid. Damn.
Wow.
One of them goes, mold?
Oh my god.
The other looked at Kha'tash, looks at Lavos, and just kind of whispers to you, what kind of mold? Like the kind of
Black mold, and I produce some black mold with Druidcraft and show them like this sample that I've
Shirt over my
collected.
mouth.
As he's doing that,
Is it
I'm gonna be
fixing their
over at the
brains?
desk.
He looks at Kha'tash.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna be over next to the chair. Yeah, and I think you were right about the mold, and I think it might be magically infused after looking at these remains.
I
Might
agree.
be used indeed. We
And
should
the
make sure
other
that we
one's
protect
out. Explaining a second time.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the backup, boys.
The other one is just like, fuck, and then he just leaves.
We'll inform you or Maros of our findings after we're finished.
The door just closes. They never respond.
Nice.
I go.
Now that we have some privacy.
You eat your cronut, you said?
Impressive.
Yeah. Okay,
Mission accomplished.
Immediately walk out with us wiping your face. Oh fuck. That was very well done, Yan.
Yes,
Okay.
quick thinking.
So, a couple things. One, I found a picture in his drawer of Annie Reid herself.
What kind
show
of
the picture.
picture?
She's fully nude. It's not.
Life-size portrait of a gnome.
About halfway, yeah. Oh my god. That is Annie Reid.
It's Annie Reid, yes. So there's a message in here from her parents, and it says, "Due to our daughter's current state of existence, we will no longer consider her a dependent of our family, and from here on disown her. Whatever you choose to do is solely the responsibility of you and the council." It seems they pawned her off to him and the council.
Our daughter's current state of being. What sort of parent could do such
Not
a
sure what that means, but
Are her parents still alive?
that's a great question.
As far as I know, I've been out of Gildari for a couple of years now, but last when I left, they were.
Roll me history, Galian.
Okie dokie.
And a follow-up question, do they live in town?
21.
That's actually what I was about to answer. You know that Annie Reid is not from Ryleth. She originally hails from Othar's pasture. With a 21, you do know that her parents own a winery over there. And they are very posh in that community, but are considered simpletons as far as Ryleth goes.
Damn.
I see. Othar's pasture's a minute and a half away.
Yep.
That's not
You
too
need
far.
to
Yeah.
remember, Zoindar is like the school for anybody magically gifted in wizardry or
Yeah.
bardry.
Bardentry.
Bardentry.
Bardom. Bardology.
Hard times.
Oh, God.
Falling on bard times.
Zoindarians.
I also had a vision as soon as I left the bedroom. It seemed to jump a little bit, and it's frustrating because I missed the important bits, it seems. But he told her something, but she was insisting that he's been lying the whole time, and that if he didn't start telling the truth, she'd have to start doing things the hard way. And she closed the book with ire that I could feel, and then the vision ended.
Hmm. Galian,
Doesn't help us.
Yes, yeah.
do you have anything with Rowan's writing on it?
Not on me. The estate was turned into a bit of a disarray and ravaged after the appearance of the rift. Most of our belongings we had to replace, and a lot of personal and sentimental ones as well, and I never had anything on me from her.
All right. I was just going to try to compare her writing to the writing of the symbols of the silent circle that we found. See if she placed it or if Theros
way you
placed
think.
it. Which there's plenty of his writing around. I'm sure I could compare to see if it was in fact his writing.
It would be a good place to start, and I would be surprised if it wasn't. These sort of circles take, well, a long, good while of repetition in order to instill. Rowan wouldn't have had the time to do such a thing.
Or would she? She
Suppose
could
you're right.
teleport. Perhaps she could also stop time. I don't know.
Time was stopped for all of us back in the Solidarity Sanctuary when Razian appeared, so perhaps you're right. But either way, best to start with his. I'm starting to think that, unless we're completely off, if Annie Reed is alive and being held anywhere, it has to be in cell 23. If the Council, as you've seen in this note, had free reign over what to do with her, so to speak, then what better place to keep her than in the III?
Agreed. He seemed to be insistent to her that they had no purpose for her, and seemed to be saying, did he say that they killed her? Is that what she had said that he said? Or
Yeah,
am I
she
misremembering
said
that?
he said that
Yeah.
she had a hard time believing that they just murdered her because her parents
Okay.
disowned her.
That's right. It seems like he told her that they just murdered Annie, but she didn't believe him, and I'm inclined to believe that she is right. He was lying, but I'm not sure.
So perhaps they're storing her under a pseudonym.
Either way, if it doesn't make sense. If she was able to track down everybody that visited this cell 23, why would she not visit it herself? Clearly she can teleport in and out of any location. Why would she continue to murder those that visited her and interrogate them rather than just check?
Unless there's protections there. We know that Annie Reed created the ability to teleport. Perhaps they were able to use that knowledge and research to create a way to prevent it.
She just stole the ledger. Do you think maybe she didn't know what cell it was this whole time, until now?
But then how would she track down everybody that went there?
Maybe she just
Perhaps
spoke
it's
to
a
all of them.
coincidence.
Perhaps.
It could be. Either way,
Could be a
She
red
Do you
has-
herring.
think then that she's there right now? Should we
it's
make
entirely
haste?
possible. We may need to. We have an easier way of entry now that we have this writ. If anything, we might actually have an easier time than Rowan.
But if the High Arcanist didn't even know about the cells after C20, how... I doubt the writ will give us access to cell 23.
Well, should the High Arcanist herself decide to visit at this point in time, I doubt they could stop her. She was simply not informed of its existence, but not necessarily denied access. She
That's
just didn't
fair.
know what to request access to, since she knew not of its existence.
Perhaps you could just warn the guards of the mold that's grown in their walls, and they'd get out
Getting
like they
pretty
did here.
Good
Seemed to work
try.
wonders.
At this point in time, at this point in time, Lavos, you get this feeling like your blood is like going from your head and rushing into your feet.
Weird.
And with that, we will take a bathroom break because I have to pee so bad.
I got pee so bad too.
Yeah,
all
It
right,
is-
breakfast.
Holy shit.
A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time. Each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame. For slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep. With memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrated. But heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell. The songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh from shield and blade. In the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time. Each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame. For slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep. With memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrated. But heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve. From tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, reach. We'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells, from hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing.
What you taking shots of? A fireball?
That's
Yep, I have thrown the wrong way.
Yeah.
Hi, y'all. We're back. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, y'all.
I love you.
Rancho, I love you.
Stop
All right,
stabbing
I was
me.
stabbing you.
It's the same one.
Zero. Aw.
Nick.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
I love you so much too, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
That is just true. There's just not always time for that.
Okay.
But you know, sometimes there is.
So my feet feel hot and my head feels cold, is what you're trying to tell me.
I thought you meant
All
real
the
life.
I was also thinking he meant in real life.
Yeah.
But that's what
Like, fireball's really
right
good.
now.
Oh god.
Yeah, so you feel this like flushing sensation through your body. But that's it. It goes away.
Oh, it just happens for a second.
I really thought that was like a bad omen of something about to happen seconds from now.
I think it might be still.
Yeah.
But
Okay, cool.
What? No.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that I'd mention anything right now. I think it's.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't know. What am I going to say? I felt weird for a second. Like,
Yeah. I know.
Someone's after me pot of gold.
I am though. I'm like trying to do things because I realized that when I knelt down to look at the wine glass, it triggered a memory. When I went to the bedroom, it triggered a memory. So it's like connected to the actions that I take. So I'm gonna try sitting in the chair that Theros's burnt
Ooh.
remain things are there. I'm gonna see if that triggers something.
Okay. You sit in the chair. And Rowan's hand is on your head.
Oh boy.
I feel like I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
They just see me roll my eyes back. I'm catatonic now. Wisdom save.
The mold's got to him. No.
That's not great.
As her hand is on your head, you can hear Theros screaming. But you can't figure out what that might be about besides like maybe the process of it all. And then Rowan
Of death?
Rowan just looks at you in the eyes and just says, "So that's where you hit her."
Say it.
Let's say it. That's where you hit her. And she just steps back and she's like, "You're a disgusting human being. And her parents are even worse."
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
And you can see her go in the bedroom, come out with the letter and the picture frame.
Huh.
Put the picture frame on the mantle. Read the letter. Put the letter down. And walk out.
Is Theros dead in the seat at this point? Catatonic or
So if you get
still
up-
alive?
You get up and you look at him. He's not dead.
Not dead. But he's got the inscription
He
on
does
his forehead?
have the marking on his forehead. And it's like,
Oh!
the way these markings are, it's like, in this case, like, it looks like it's burnt into his skin.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm imagining.
Where... Well, I guess you wouldn't know that, actually. Yeah,
Okay.
I know you hate that, but you wouldn't know that.
I'm like, yeah.
You can look at me in the eyes all you want. You're
I was
not
like,
gonna get
if
it.
let's maybe she'll feel it, but no. Okay. Oh my. Had another vision. So Annie Reed had her. No, sorry, not Rowan had her hand on Theros's forehead. He was screaming in pain or something of the sort. I'm not sure. And she seemed to find where Annie was from doing so. So she can access his memories. Like she wiped the guard's memories. She can seemingly see their memories. She can see their memories.
How curious.
It's a thought for another time. But she found where Annie was. And she didn't say. But after she found him or her, she went into the room, she got the picture. She read the letter that I just showed you all, and she left it here, and she left the picture there on the mantle. Which means someone moved it afterwards. And the other interesting thing, Theros was alive at the end of it. He had the inscription, the symbols on his forehead, but he was alive.
What if we've been thinking about it all wrong? What if the symbol is not a mark of their death, but simply the removal of a memory, and somebody
I've
else
been
has been killing
wondering.
in her stead?
She
I
also-
wonder.
When she found out where Annie was, she was disgusted at him and at her parents, said they were despicable. But I'm wondering then if that's Theros was the last one to perish here,
It was.
and she immediately got the ledger thereafter. So perhaps she saw in his mind that she was a prisoner, and that's why she grabbed the ledger.
In which case, time is truly of the essence.
Indeed.
Well, there's two things that I'd like to quickly just check before we leave. Compare the writing, but also the slashed painting is quite curious to me.
It is. It's a perfect cut.
Right. So perfect that it might have been magical means, but I'm gonna think back to when Galian was attacked, and the gash that was cut into his chest, the precision at which it was done. I know it's comparing a body to a painting, but does it feel familiar. I was there helping sew up Galian and like work the magics to heal him. Does it seem like this same level of precision?
Very interesting.
History. I am gonna how curious this because it feels so familiar, but
Yeah.
One. Did it have the one? Yes.
Looks like it might have.
In terms of how precise this cut is, it is similar in the sense that you can tell it's from magical means.
Okay.
You cannot, however, tell if it's like by the same person or like who it might be by, but they were both definitely done by magical means.
And I probably can't ascertain that it was like the same spell or magic attack.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I'm curious if it Ryzen. Right? Raisin? What was his name?
Razian.
I forget it every time. Mayhaps is following Rowan. Cleaning up her work.
Oh. She marks them and he kills them.
Perhaps the mark is just the mark of her magic.
Correct.
But perhaps he's following unknown to her. Like perhaps she doesn't even know that he's following.
I'm trying everything now to trigger a memory, so I'm gonna go over to the painting that's slashed and just touch it, look out to the room, see if anything happens. Okay. I eat the painting.
Can I go?
No.
Can I go look?
Sorry, go ahead.
And where the body is, and see like the wound or like where the
body's
where
not
he was
actually
hit with the magic.
There.
Oh, okay.
The body's not actually there.
Yes.
The only remnants is this like melted cloth onto the
okay.
chair.
Can I look at that closely and like try and see the angle of the cloth, like if it looked like it was blown back off or like upwards,
You can roll me
like self-inflicted versus someone else doing it.
you can roll me an investigation check.
Very curious.
It is very easy for you to tell that this was not self-inflicted.
Okay.
I will try to compare Theros' handwriting now to the silence circle. Using my calligrapher's tools if possible.
Did I have you roll insights for that? I can't remember. Was it investigation?
Yeah.
Insight.
Insight.
Okay. And you can use your calligraphy.
Yeah. 17.
Damn, we like that number right now.
Yes. The writing in Theros' works and the writing of the runes does match.
Well, Theros did, in fact, create the silent circle himself.
I suppose that puts that theory to rest. It makes sense. Especially if
Most likely to keep conversations in here private.
Exactly.
Seems the council's shady to some degree in their dealings with Annie.
Side-eye Galian.
Yeah. Now you see why I left.
That's fair.
That makes sense. Do we want to look at these other crime scenes, so to speak, or should we go straight to the present?
Don't have any more.
If Rowan... We don't, yeah. If
Oh.
Rowan knows... If we're correct about all of our hypotheses so far, we should probably get there with haste.
Here's the thing. I'm inclined to believe her. That they were disgusting, they were despicable in how they treated her.
I agree.
There's something in her, what she says, I believe it. And she didn't kill him. At least Him, she didn't kill. We know that much.
But torture is still. I'm sorry, Galian, but it's still a despicable act.
I'm unsure if it was screams of pain or just resisting. I'm not sure what she did to him. But either way, if he imprisoned an innocent forever, locked her away, perhaps he deserves some sort of pain.
Now, Annie's endeavors were quite innocent, but if they unleashed these rifts, as innocent as her intentions were, doesn't mean she is in fact innocent in all this.
And it also doesn't give them a right to hold her responsible.
Well, I mean, she is if she opened it.
She's not evil,
I
though.
mean, every
not
wizard who has invented a new spell ran that same risk. I mean,
By definition,
every wizard within
I'm evil.
Kuldari. Yes, I suppose you're right by that.
By Kuldari definition, sure.
Yes. Either way, more pieces of the puzzle continue to unfold and prove that we do not know the full story. We already can now say that with some certainty it does not seem like Rowan is killing these people, which is already a step in the right direction. However, we don't know what the truth is. We need to find
And whatever
out.
she's doing, she has good reason, it seems.
I would hope
Why
so.
she wants Annie, I'm not sure. And if it's for Razzie and if it's for her, I'm not sure.
That's true.
How far from the prisons are we?
10 blocks.
10 blocks or so.
All right.
40 pounds.
I'm going to activate my locate object spell then, and as we walk towards the prison, have it active.
Stewie.
He is going.
Mom, Mom.
Letting it rip, dude.
Yes.
So are you guys going to the prison? Sorry, I was just
Yep.
distracted.
Yeah. We're going to jail.
Yeah.
I'm going to jail.
We're going to jail.
Oh, as we leave, I will ask the guards. Where's the body?
They kind of like look at you, like you can tell, like debating in their head, and then they're like, "It is with Theros' family at this time."
Inside check.
17. Oh.
23.
Seems to
Is it
be
right?
telling the truth.
Okay. Thank you.
Get the fuck up out of here.
You head towards the Arcane Detainment Ward.
Yeah.
What
ADW.
is your plan of entry out of curiosity? You're just gonna walk in?
I'm going. I gotta be prepared first.
Got it. So you walk in to the Arcane Detainment Ward.
Locate object active.
Oh, locate object active. You look for the ledgers. Okay. You
1,000
don't
feet.
sense them. You don't sense
Damn
them.
it.
It's active for 10 minutes, so I'll just keep that in
I'll
mind.
let you know if you do. There's a guard at a desk. And just looks at you expectantly, like you're supposed to say something.
Hello, I'm Galian and Lavos. We have a writ of authority here from the High Arcanist. We wish to speak with a prisoner.
Okay, I'm going to need your information, this writ, and what cell you'll be visiting.
Of course. Are we all going, or should...
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Pull out my badge.
Good. I'm assuming there's like a form that she hands us, or is she like looking at us like expecting to tell her?
Yeah, like looking at you, like.
Oh, okay. Galian Eldarian, here to see the prisoner in cell block 23C.
C20.
You see her writing, and then as soon as you say "C,"
Mm-hmm.
she pauses and looks up at you. The inmates in cell block C are not allowed visitors.
Yeah, but on Grand Authority that they are.
No one outside of the council.
That is why we have the
Welcome
writ.
to being all dead. Right, and now the Grand Arcanist thought it fits that some people step in. That is why she gave us the slip.
She takes the writ.
The
And reads it
purpose of the
over.
visit is Directive 7.4.1.
She writes it down. Hands you back the writ. You will have to go down to cell block C. You can head over there and go down the tunnels.
Tunnels.
Sorry.
Thank
Well,
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day.
You as
I'm
well.
gonna keep an eye on her as we walk away and see if
Keeps
she
an eye on you as you walk away.
All of us just lock our eyes as we walk.
seeing if she's gonna, I don't know, use a sending stone or anything, see if she's trying to contact anybody and inform them that
She
people
is
are here
watching
at
you
Block C.
intently like a hawk.
Then walk down the stairs.
So it's a tunnel. Like the gravitational tunnels. I guess it's more of like a channel.
Oh,
We'll call
that.
it a channel. I don't want
Okay,
to call
gotcha.
them elevators because they're not. We'll call them
Yeah.
channels.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
So
Channels. I like it.
You head down and down and always go down, and then you
Damn right.
finally get to cell block C. It is
Damn.
very clearly underground.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
do
yeah.
you sense anything?
I've got my feelers out there.
All right.
He does.
Mm.
Wrong
Look
one.
at that.
And you arrive in cell block
I've
C.
arrived.
Did we see any guards or anything in the stairway or
Yeah, they're
Other
like
than-
We see some
posted
here.
at. There are lots of guards. I haven't commented on it. Every corner, every doorway has a guard, and these guards
Right.
are not the IAI. These are the Kuldari Arbiter Corps, which is more of like
Okay.
the everyday police officers that you guys would see in real life, versus like
Okay.
detectives and investigators,
I see.
Gotcha.
armed with magical.
they're quite
knowledge.
fancily dressed?
Hello. We're here to pay a visit to the prisoner in cell block C23.
They kind of look at each other and they look at you. There is no cell block C20.
We were just granted permission to visit such a cell block under a very specific directive. 7.4.1.
They flip through their logs. And well, one's flipping through the log and the other one just says, "And who gave you this directive?"
Well, as I'm sure you're familiar with the directive itself, that part is classified. However, if you're asking for some sort of proof of our authority, that was granted by the High Arcanist herself.
They read the writ.
Mm-hmm.
While he's chatting with them, can I listen out? See if I hear any screams of torture or any guard footsteps patrolling, or just anything.
Roll
At
a
all.
perception check.
Perception in the dank dust.
Oh wow.
That's a 27.
You can hear guards. Well, I shouldn't say guards. The room to your right, so east. You can hear some murmurings. Not like pain, just murmurings. And then to the left, you can hear a bit more rowdy conversation. I would say that's probably all you could hear. The guard closes the book and just says to you, "We are not." He just kind of looks at you. Again, Cell C23 does not exist, and this directive you speak of is not in our books.
I pull out the ledger.
Dun dun dun.
I slam it onto the desk.
You have the ledger?
Do
Oh, the
remember
copy.
you have a copy of it.
Yeah, the copy of the ledger.
Here's this.
Inmate
written in crayon.
1104C, Elowen Thor. Cell number C23. Intake date, Judeo 8th. We demand to see her.
We are not permitted to let you to visit anyone in this cell block.
Why would we have been given access down here if you were just going to say no?
Would you like to take that up with the High Arcanist herself, as she's only recently become aware of this as well, and I'm certain that she would not like to know that so much is being kept from her.
I would like a group intimidation check.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm just kind of standing there trying to stand big.
Tasha's murder kitten eyes.
Oh my god.
God.
This is going
Activated.
splendidly.
Oh God. No. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7.
Do the mold. Yeah, do the mold.
Well, you know, I mean, that comes out to a total average of 8.
I'll roll. I'll be kind. And I will roll.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Joel. You too.
Again, you are not permitted past these doors without proper reason. Be here, and visiting a cell that does not exist is not proper reason.
Who would we get permission from if not the High Arcanist?
No one, because it does not exist.
Sure, but if we wanted to visit a cell that did exist,
Then the High Arcanist and Maros Quell.
I hate to be this guy, but you obviously don't have the classifications to deal with this. Get us your supervisor.
it's Katerin.
I guess
Got a
this is
bob
a
cut.
persuasion. But it will be at disadvantage because of that intimidation check.
Went really poorly.
You're purring on accident.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Ah,
Add a D4.
damn. The first one was a 19 too. That sucks.
Ooh,
Okay.
damn.
That's
That's pretty good. Guidance coming in
Above
clutch?
average?
Question mark?
We're going to ask you all to leave now.
Ah. You know that there's someone looking for this prisoner, and there's been a trail of bodies in their wake. You don't have to.
Is that you,
good?
Nick? Is that
Someone's
thunder?
That's thunder.
Holy shit! That's wow, man.
That was
The
wrong.
gods are angry with these guards.
Yeah.
Or you?
Holy shit! Oh damn!
If this individual finds out that you're also keeping this person locked up, you could be next on their list of victims. You don't have to do this. We just want to ask some questions.
You may roll me whatever charisma of your choice. At disadvantage.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Charisma.
I'm touching everybody in here.
I don't have any. That's funny. Being a Christmas-based class, I have no
That's
proficiency
kinda
with any of the
funny.
Christmas skills.
Oh wow. Oh wait.
You said guidance?
Oh yeah.
That wasn't with
Guiding
disadvantage
everybody.
though.
Disadvantage. I'm sorry. Persuasion.
Oh wow.
It's the same. Let's go.
Let's go.
18.
18.
They're gonna pause and look at each other. You can kind of see on their face that Lavos' words that they could be next kind of reached them.
Hmm.
You handed them the writ, right?
Mhm.
They read it over again. And you have an hour. And they just kind of look down and sit back in their chairs.
You're doing the right thing. Which door is it?
And they just look behind them at these double doors between these massive statues. And they come and they open the door over here for you.
Hell yeah.
Can I see over this desk? Like, can I see those ledgers that are in front of them?
Yep.
Can I, as I'm walking by, can I take a cursory glance and just try to see if I recognize any names from like today's logs?
Oh, from today's logs.
Yeah, because I'm not able to like rifle through them, so I want to see any names that I could see that might. Have been
You would note that the logs that they look at are not about visitors.
Hmm.
And I'll say they're actually about what inmate is where.
I see.
But if you do want to look at that, you can roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna persuade them papers to show me what's on them. Only a 14.
Where did I put this? Actually, though. Did I put it in here? No, I didn't. The fact that you die every time.
The mental image kills me, dude.
So as you skim it over, you rolled a what, 14? Okay.
Yeah.
You recognize a few names on here. You also note that some things are blank. I'll just say, like, cursory glance, you recognize the names that were on the intake ledger for the specific cells that they were correlated to. You'll also note that the way the log goes is it has the cell number, the name, something that says type, crime, and containment. I'm assuming you're looking directly at C23.
Yeah.
There's just dashes. but there are some lines that are just completely blank, no dashes.
But it does dictate that there is a C23.
C23 through C30.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Got you. Okay.
Under
well,
type, I will say you see one of two words. Nathan. You gotta get your shit together. What happened? Because now you have to share with the class your punishment.
In voice chat, Nick.
What did you do?
I'm looking at C23. I'm looking at C23 through C30.
Why does the trail always lead back to you? Okay.
I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person.
Under type though, you see one of two words: sorcerer and warlock.
Oh shit.
Warlock for C23.
I'm gonna pull up this up on my phone.
I just imagine Yen peeking over the desk.
That's what he does whenever he finds a clue. He gets all excited.
It's like your I got a clue noise. Shit. Oh god.
Holy fuck.
In the hair stream is this one. People need to know.
Oh yeah, Nathan.
shit.
Nathan sent it.
Oh my contact. Fuck.
Fuck.
This is all your fault.
no.
You messed up her contact.
Oh man.
All right.
I type up sorcerer.
Warlocks and sorcerers. That's
Okay,
crazy.
I think my contact actually went backwards.
Oh,
one
shit.
second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you good.
Damn.
Team, did she say that just C23 said warlock sorcerer?
I thought it was everything.
Yeah.
Or was
The
it?
type?
Yeah, it was
I
just
think
across the
type
board.
on that was warlock and sorcerer on that one.
Right.
What I heard.
On that
no,
one in
I-
particular.
Oh, was it? I thought she was saying that for the type, like as you read down for every entry, it's either a warlock or a sorcerer.
I don't know
I
anything.
got you.
We'll have to ask her to confirm.
I mean, none of the others dictate what they are, so that's interesting. Like, they just say if they're a mage or not, or like, you know.
Right.
So that's curious. How curious.
That just fucking happened. Okay.
Damn.
God.
It's
So
no
to clarify,
longer in the back of
C-
my eye. Yes.
Well, that's good.
C23 said sorcerer or warlock, or is set above
No,
like the columns?
C23 is blank. But in the column of type, it's either sorcerer or warlock. There's no other word.
Okay.
There's no others. Oh, wait. Council designate.
Wait, what the?
All the
Good, brother?
It's
I'm
very
blind.
dark in there.
It's very
I'm
I see.
gonna
Dark vision?
not for me.
11:31. Okay.
What the hell do I have in my inventory?
Wow.
Would you like to light my
Um,
staff?
That's
Of
all right.
course.
I'll light this ring actually. I can see
Alright,
again. Wonderful.
Me too.
You're good.
I've literally never had that happen in my life.
That's wild.
Okay. Yes.
I got you.
Okay, there's like a problem
Shit.
with this. We need to update his token on his character sheet, I think.
Yeah, I'll do that right now actually.
And then like redrop him over or something. Alright. Please hold.
Ooh.
Because y'all can't see shit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm gonna try
Lavos,
re-adding
you
you
see a
here.
door to your right and your left, and then there's like
That
a
work?
set of stairs above you.
I see.
Um,
Are these labeled doors? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to actually open that.
yeah, you know what? I'll say that. Hold on, I gotta count again. Okay, so 1 through 13 is on the door to the east, and 14 through 29, at least it should be, is the door to the west.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Copy that. So is this one here labeled like
1 to 13, I
1?
think.
1 to
No,
13,
it's
okay.
labeled like next to the door it says like cells 1 through 13, and then next to the
Gotcha.
other door it says cells 1 through sorry, not 1, 14 through 29.
Gotcha.
So we should go this way then.
I suppose, yes. Whee! A dagger?
I mean, we are in a prison. I suppose it makes sense.
But to
So
just
that's
have
fine.
weapons on the ready. Like this.
Shouldn't be a torture chamber, just a prison, right? Just kind of
I
peeking
have
into a
no
couple of the barrels or the chests, seeing what's in there.
You would see it's like things required for arcane detainment, like different chalks and gems and things required for rituals and stuff.
Okay. And this, I'm assuming, just like a map of the prison itself.
That's a piece of paper. There's
Piece of paper.
nothing of
Okily
importance on
dokily.
it.
It's crayon on it.
It's great. Yeah, some
What
child
does
drew
it
it.
mean?
I'm this many.
Am I getting any? How long has it been, by the way?
Like 5 minutes. You're still not getting any pings. This door would say. Why am I ping no ping? There we go. This door would say. Sorry. Cells 14 through 29.
Oh, that one would?
Just gonna see what's.
All right.
What's this door say then?
If possible.
That says mess hall.
I just peeking. Yeah. Okay, going back in.
We're having a flashback moment, y'all.
Shut the fucking door.
It's gluttony. It's gluttony.
Had no arms.
Yes.
Elrin, get it? This one right here?
That's gonna be like
14.
that would be 18.
Cool.
Right? 18, 19. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh Lord, this is a big
That's
map. I like it.
14 through 8. What? Did I do this wrong? 14, 15, 16, 17. No. Fuck.
Okay.
Numbers. There is actually blood on the floor in case you guys
No.
did.
Kind of figured.
Like, it's
Yeah,
like
Next
we
to
a
those
map.
torture tools? Ooh.
Gotcha.
Just for clarification.
Good to know. Passing by all of these, do any of them say 23? Because I mean, that's
No.
really just okay. Actually, knowing the nature of this place, as soon as we get to damn,
I know. I was like, jeez.
Look, it spooked me.
It spooked me.
yeah. As soon as we get to this entryway right here, do I see any runes along the edge that would be of annulment magic? Or
No.
otherwise, abjuration magic? Okay.
Abjuration.
Yeah.
You can roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. 24.
You can tell that every cell has its own type of detainment on it.
Oh.
How are we meant to get into the cell once we find it? I assume it's locked.
Why would they not provide us with? Perhaps we're not meant to get in.
perhaps there's some sort of looking along the doors. Is there any like slot that you can open to speak to whoever's inside?
Depends on the door. Because like I said,
Okay, so
every
we'll wait.
single one is unique.
Gotcha.
Maybe Kha'tash could pick the lock. I've seen you do it before.
It's possible. I'm just looking around here until I can see 23. Oh, I get it.
23. 23. 23. Is that one?
Oh.
This one.
Do I get a sense for what runes there are on this one?
Kha'tash, switch me places.
Switchies.
Oh, I forgot to move it into my OneNote. 1 second. On that cell. Alright, this is so long ago. So on that cell, you would see just like, honestly, pretty normal looking abjuration runes. Nothing that you wouldn't see like on cell block A or B. But what you do see is just a sign, regular piece of paper posted on the door that says access restricted to level 7 clearance.
Oh.
Hey, that's us.
Well, by verbal authority only. There might be some sort of spell or object required. And does there appear to be any sort of slide on this door?
Honestly, none
Like,
of them would have any access to reach in or out of the cell.
Okay.
Besides the
That's good to
door.
know. Hmm.
Perhaps show it the writ.
Yes, certainly. Actually, I mean, it's not the wildest idea. I take the writ out and just like kind of show it to the door. You never know if there's scrying magic on here.
You show the writ to the door, and nothing appears to happen.
What if we just tried to open it? Sorry.
I did already. It's locked.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
This time when you try, the door just kind of creaks open.
I'm really bad at opening doors.
I
It's
went and
not
locked
from
them
you
all
too,
really
huh?
fast. And I assume you walk in.
Yeah.
And when you do... See? What the heck? Oh.
What the heck?
Oh, did I put it here by accident? No.
I like the tempo changes in this song.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
No, this is here. Oh my god. All right. When you do,
Oh god.
you step into a cell that is empty with writing all over the walls.
Oh,
How did you get it to make a place with no fucking windows? That's crazy.
I know. I can never do that.
That's so
Fuck.
funny.
Technically, it added the windows to the ceiling.
It did. We don't
That's
talk
right.
about that,
Yeah.
Nick, okay?
Yeah, I don't even know what you mean.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There's writing
Oh.
all over the walls. Complete gibberish where there are letters of a language like Dolan. And then besides that, just these archaic alien runes overlapping each other. And the cell is completely empty. There's no one in it.
Am I getting any pingling
You were not.
Do I
Hello,
have these?
Thorn.
Is there sign of
Any
a struggle or anything of the sort on the dust on the ground?
Nope.
This is disconcerting. If they let us back here and the cell was already unlocked, clearly they knew there was nobody here.
Or Rowan teleported in, broke the cell open, and got her out.
And nobody's even recognized it.
Exactly. And now we'll be blamed for it? Oh, fuck.
They can do it
Again.
well,
Um,
Annie
the rooms
Reed.
look like the laboratory we went to. Similar. Like, okay.
I want to step in and. 1 second, I'm trying to. Where to go? Oh, God.
If this was indeed Annie Reed's cell, dust off the floor. Is there a magic circle? Is there a teleportation circle?
Roll me an investigation.
While he does that, just for the hell of it, I just want to stand like in the center of the room and say,
Open the door of the eclipse chamber.
Interesting. Nothing happens.
I figured, but still. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it open. Available in eyesight. There's a bunch of runes written on the floor, but they're not written in any circle that doesn't have corners. And at this time, Lavos, you would hear the door behind you slowly creak open
Oh, God.
as Rowan walks in. And she just
She'll
softly
get me?
says, she doesn't. She just softly says, Annie? And as you turn, there's just a woman sitting on the ground, red hair, long enough to reach the floor while she's sitting. And she turns. And as she turns, she has purple eyes and a glowing, or sorry, not glowing, my apologies, a golden rune lightly inscribed on her forehead.
Is it the symbol or
It is not the symbol.
the symbol? Okay.
It is different. And she just turns and she says, yes? And everyone says, I need you to come with me. Oh, they're gonna merge together. I need you to come with me. And Annie says, well, sure. And she grabs Rowan's hand and they disappear.
Here to win.
We were right. Rowan took her.
How do you know?
Is that a vision? She came here and she said, Annie Reed, is that you? And he turned around. She had purple eyes and a golden rune inscribed on her forehead.
What did the room look like? Was it any of these? As I pointed around the room.
I don't
I'm not sure yet. Give me a second to remember.
I don't think so. Oh, she's not a creature. Whoops, wrong thing.
If she's missing, we need to let them know at the desk. Otherwise,
Yes, we do. Well,
who
do
knows
we?
what they say about us.
Otherwise,
Is the
it's
silver
canceled.
lining?
Is the server lagging?
Silver lining, yep.
Oh.
Oh.
If she has any, that means the killings should stop.
I forgot to download it. It's okay.
Yes,
I suppose.
supposedly.
But there's also
And she sees fit to kill again, I guess. She has the power.
Not even sure if it's her that actually killed him. We know she took their memories to some degree, but either way, I believe, yes, the killing should stop. But where did she take her? Do you think maybe to her parents? No, of course not. That'd be foolish.
Wouldn't make sense. She
To
fought
punish them,
abominations, even rightfully
perhaps.
so. Or the worst case scenario is that she took her through the rifts.
I'm jumping through the next one, I see.
Would be
No,
bad.
probably not, but I'm thinking about it. I'll let you know.
Oh, please
I
don't.
lost your picture.
Apparently, I've been on the other side of one before and lived to forget the tale. So,
Now, clearly, so has Rowan, and I agree it's possible, but if we have no way to get back, we can't stop these rifts from appearing on Amai in the future, and where right now it's only defense with the Riftforge engine.
The only Riftforge engine for a while as well.
Exactly. We need a way to stabilize them first and reliably travel back and forth at leisure. And unfortunately, that technology or research or magic simply does not exist in, or we don't know it.
But it does.
It must in some way.
Perhaps Rowan
oh,
would be kind enough to show us these magics.
Perhaps.
If we ever run into her again.
Thimble was
Yes.
very fit. He was sort of like
That was just far too perfect.
It's super
I'm remembering.
yes.
it's like a circle on top of a heart. It looks like, I can't tell. I draw it out what I remember, which looks like literally like a circle on top of like a heart, like that type of a thing going on.
Do I recognize the symbol through any of my study of the gods or the dream
Why does this keep
Or the-
doing that?
the dream stuff?
You do not. I won't even make you roll.
Clearly it's gibberish. I don't recognize it.
I agree with what Kha'tash said. We should let them know that the prisoner's missing, otherwise we're at fault.
They'll find out one way or another. Should.
I think these other doors are unlocked already as well. Or
Let's not open them.
Yes, we're already on thin ice with them.
it's just
Perhaps
this
we should
one
cut our visit
contained
short.
someone who didn't deserve it, it seems. So maybe these 10 are reserved for, I'm not sure, the ones they want to keep hidden.
Did you notice something? There were 30 cell
Yes.
blocks that were listed,
Hmm?
and we only saw 1 through 13 and 14 through 29.
You're
Where's
right.
number 30?
Probably
I
the big
did
fuck
happen to
all
see
one
a
at the
long
end of the hallway.
I think you're right.
What do you see?
In the main
Yes.
hall.
on the
Oh,
way in.
that one.
On the way.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize you could even see that far.
There was, I think there was like a light source in there or something. 'Cause I
There's
could
a
see-
bunch
There's
of light
light
sources
sources in there,
in the
but yeah,
hallway.
I just didn't realize you guys could see that
Yeah.
far. But yeah, yeah.
We should probably leave. Annie is the priority, and clearly she's not here.
If only there was some way to detect magically a trace of where they went to, but I'm not sure.
Galian, with your knowledge of the arcane, as mine's more natural magics, if I were to detect magic right now, would I be able to perhaps detect a trace of their magics? And even then, if they're just locating from one position to another, I don't know that that would help.
It would also depend on the recency of such a thing, and if they even used magic to escape from this point. Could have done it from elsewhere. It's
Alright.
probably not going to yield as many answers as we would hope. We should probably leave.
Okay.
Okay. Shut the door.
SPF.
Get the fuck out.
Yep.
Oh, we're doing the thing.
I really want to look at one of the other cells.
That is like seizure inducing.
Is it just dragging the camera along?
Yeah.
It's a wall.
It's a wall.
There's
You
not
have
much.
to move around the wall. I'll shut the door
fucking
like
door.
another person. I'll shut the door for you. Oh gosh.
I had it so zoomed out I literally couldn't fucking see. I was just guessing.
Well, I think the two of you should know our time was cut short as there is nobody in C23, and the door was unlocked.
They just look at each other.
You might want to tell your superiors about such a thing.
They like look like they don't know what to do.
Get a hold of Maros Quell immediately.
One
A
of them
prisoner
just
has escaped.
gets up and walks out. This has to be unlocked and opened. Galian, get off my person.
I'm trying to get on the
Just
He
me first, me first.
leaves through this door.
Thank you for your
There's
assistance.
nothing there. Anyway,
We're good, Chen.
Walking past again, can I see what it says for C30?
I'll show it to you since this is your second time looking at it.
Oh, shoot.
But you will note that C30 is not listed on there.
That's
Oh,
some
boy.
bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
It's like
Oh,
there's
shit.
spots for places, like there's spots for every cell, regardless of whether or not it has a person. But C30 is just not on there.
Mm.
Fucking Brewery Zaxton.
Brewery's X.
Oh, gross.
Mm-hmm. I picture Jensen
Oh.
just walking around the desk. Oh, gross.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Monkey?
Monkey? What's a monkey?
Monkey?
Oh, hey, it's
Is it
Thresh.
a monkey?
Fresh.
I guess.
Don't worry about it. You don't see.
Never do.
That's some crazy shit. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember as much of that as I can.
All right. Okay. Oops. It was an accident.
Some of these
Press
could
that
be mighty allies.
button. Okay. Sure. We can go in that direction. So you guys head up to essentially cell block A, which is ground level.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, and you step off the channel, you hear a commotion outside. Like outside the
Sound
building.
like? Just like a crowd?
did-
Or is it discernible?
Yeah.
A crowd.
Okay.
Crowd.
Oh.
Am I getting any
To be
pings?
sure, if it is.
Is it still? Do I still have it? Is it gone?
Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's gone. So
Okay.
I
Oh,
used my
makes
brain
sense.
cells.
Don't do that. Let me have it forever.
Just looking at the receptionist. Do you know what's going on out there?
No.
Well,
I
just
guess
so
we'll
you're
find
aware,
out.
a prisoner
Take a look.
escaped.
She just looks at you like horrified, but also like you couldn't possibly be telling the truth.
Yeah.
We heard it from
Joy
the
tell his honor.
He's an honorable turtle.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Stay safe.
You might want to feed your cat. I think he's starving back there.
Dude.
I guess we'll go see what the commotion is.
Yeah, just step outside.
Straight out.
Hey, what y'all doing?
Hey, yo, what up?
You step outside, and you see a bunch of people running away from this building.
From this building.
This building.
Oh
And-
no. Are they looking up in the sky?
No. Well, actually,
Okay.
yes.
No, no.
Yes. Sort of.
Oh no.
Sort of.
Oh no.
As Lavos, you see like an echo, the pulsings of people, like images. As you see like Rowan and Annie outside the building, and then you see Maros Quell.
Yes.
And Rowan pushes Annie behind her as Maros Quell locks eyes with Rowan, and you can see that Rowan is visibly shocked. Like her eyes go wide as you can see her kind of like moving her feet, but she's not going anywhere.
Oh.
So
Is this
she
a vision that I'm seeing?
Yeah, so picture it like
Okay.
it's not a fluid image, it's like flashes of images, like a motion picture,
Gotcha.
really
Oh.
slow motion, if you will.
Awesome.
Sure.
And she pushes Annie and tells her to run.
Oh.
And Rowan runs in a different direction until eventually she can hop on a building, and as that ends, Lavos, and you turn to look, you actually see Rowan, because that's what everyone's looking at as she's teleporting from rooftop to rooftop.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And Maros Quell gets on a horse to chase after her.
Oh,
No, you
fuck.
don't.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
And I run.
We need to chase them.
Yes,
You need to
we
be a
do.
horse for us.
Enough.
All three of you.
I
Okay.
start running. I start running after them. All four.
Insta horse transmission. I tell Lavos and Galian to hop on.
I'm hopping on.
Yeah, I'm hopping on.
So you're chasing after Maros and Rowan, and not Annie.
Yeah.
I'm going wherever he leads the reins. Wait, I'm a wild horse. I don't have reins.
Galleon,
That was like, when did you get a saddle?
we might have
Yeah.
to, we might have to split
I'm gonna
the
go
party
after
here.
Annie.
Annie went that
I'll,
way.
I'll call it up.
I have to go after my daughter.
Go with Yen. I'll go with Kha'tash. We'll go after Annie.
Right. All right. Meet soon.
Oh no. Why?
We're doing the thing. We're
Doing
doing
the
the thing.
I refuse. I'm taking him with me to Annie.
Goodbye.
Oh
Do
god.
you actually go to Annie and?
Oh, fuck, am I supposed to... I'll just take him to his daughter.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So this just got interesting. In a really terrible way.
I'll have character sheets ready.
I wouldn't not go after her.
Okay, let's do the Maros and Rowan side first. Yeah, roll me an athletics.
As a horse?
Yep.
As a horse. Let me open up my horsey sheet. I'm fast AF. I do have a speed of 60, by the way.
Yeah. Well, he's also on
Hell yeah.
horse. They're a little bit slower,
Athletics.
but they're all dashing. Oh my god.
Oh.
What was that?
Okay. So you're trying to keep up, but you know it's hard to be a horse when you're not really a horse. You know what I'm saying?
is a
You can't
fact.
milk a wild-shaped cow. So you chase after them. Rowan quite literally running on rooftops, teleporting across the gaps. People seeing this, gasping and running inside. Maros Quell, one hand with the reins, another with a book out.
Oh,
Yeah, and you are a bit behind them.
How far?
Well, I'll say more than 120 feet is how far.
Gotcha.
And you see Rowan go to teleport, and instead of teleporting to the opposite rooftop, she has fallen. As the pages of his spell book flip and flutter. And he hops off his horse and grabs her.
I'm trying.
You catch up.
yeah.
You're not quite there, but like you're close enough. As Rowan is quite literally feet dangling, held by her neck, clawing at his hand. As she's just like can't do anything to defend herself, it appears.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are close enough where Galian, you can like hop off the horse and get there, but
Get ready, Galian.
But you hear Rowan say the words. You don't want to do this.
To him?
Yeah. I'll let you act at this moment, but you have a very limited period of time.
I could try to throw you.
Like Galian is now like, we'll say like 60 feet. You're 60 feet.
That's
away.
all I need. I need to roll a thing because I am torn.
And
stay. Oh god. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
High as fuck.
Fucking hell.
He's so wild.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I won't be as rash as I was expecting then. Instead, when we get close enough, I would just yell out to him, Maros, let her go. Now.
What is poop? Banishment. It's like Galian, you see Rowan like briefly lock eyes with you and look back at Maros not more than 3 seconds. And Maros just says to you, without looking away from her, so intense, without looking away from her, he says, are you aiding a criminal?
I am asking you to have mercy on my daughter until we know what happened.
Not when so many are dead. And as he says, not as so many are dead, Rowan just chokes out and she's like, I don't need the mercy, is what she says. And she says, you will.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Don't
and
do
at
it.
this moment in time,
Don't do it, Rowan.
across the entire city, you would hear a breaking.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Nick, please. You would hear a breaking, a shattering of glass as you look up and the sky has cracked.
It's my dream.
Oh,
Rowan says one last time, you will be the reason Kha'tash doesn't exist anymore.
She said that to him,
Yeah.
I assume. Yeah.
Ah,
Maros, I believe her. I believe her. Let her go now, unless you want the fate of the entire city on your hands. The
Roll
blood
me-
of all its people.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
advantage.
22.
Oh,
All right.
he did it.
I wouldn't roll. He did it. um, he lets go of Rowan. And she kind of backs away from him and she says, "You've made a mistake, Moros. He won't forgive you." And she runs away. Before she teleports, like, away.
Away.
As the sky starts opening. Now,
Fuck.
Oh,
he's
fuck.
chasing Annie.
Yeah.
Annie's on foot, so she's not as difficult to chase after. You don't need a horse. But she's also, like, not really full-fledged running, if you will.
Okay.
And she... Oh, I forgot to mention it's raining. It was, like, the whole point of today. I checked the weather and everything. It's raining. Okay?
Oh.
Okay. That's
There's
cool.
some slight flurries in the air because it's cold enough, but it's, like, turning into slush. Annie slips. That was the whole point of me saying that earlier. Annie slips. I guess she could have tripped on a cobblestone. I don't know. Annie slips, and as she does, she is surrounded by clockwork enforcers.
Oh! Here we go. Oh
me.
shit.
And I need you two to roll initiative.
Shit.
It's gonna go so poorly. Oh my god. Well, actually, don't roll initiative yet, because I forgot to make the map for this like a fucking idiot. Sorry.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh no, you're muted. There we go.
They're surrounding her. Do they look like they're surrounding her to grab her or surrounding her to protect her?
Roll
good
me an
question.
insight check. That's a good question.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
They look like they're surrounding her to grab her. I'll just have to use this one because I have it on my computer. Just call it Annie. Why not? Sure.
Joel.
I knew there was something on break. I even said on break, is there something I've needed to do on break? This would have been it. This would have been the thing.
I don't really have any aces up my sleeve, Kha'tash. This is gonna
Yeah,
be
I
interesting.
think these are like fucked. Okay. Anyway,
Oh.
I have a
he
secret plan.
doesn't have
Okay,
worked
I like
before.
that. I hope you roll
Okay.
better initiative than me.
We'll do it like this.
Can you do it
That's
like
not
this?
right.
Yeah.
That's not right. You two are like here. I don't think I have a thing or token for Annie, so she's in the middle of them. Oh, Kha'tash, you've seen Annie. I guess you all have seen Annie.
Damn right.
No, you haven't, because Annie left before. No. Only Kha'tash has seen Annie. Because that stuff was part of your vision that was like catching up to itself. Kha'tash, this is what Annie looks like now. A little different. Okay. I'm just gonna activate this. Oh, I forgot to turn on global illumination. 1 second. So she's like in the middle of these enforcers.
Okay.
Four of
God.
them. You
Maybe
know what?
she
You know
has
what?
powers too.
The 3 of them. So yeah.
Just gotta keep our distance, kite these bitches. Where we are at.
Oh,
And I'll just say Annie looks up with you guys with pleading eyes, and I need you to roll initiative. Why did you guys do
bleeding eyes. Oh,
Bleeding eyes.
okay.
bleeding?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Yes, Kha'tash. Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Okay. Yikes.
Before I start
Jinkies.
this,
Mm-hmm.
We have no way to contact each other.
Yen and Galian,
Yeah.
what are you doing? There's just Mara's Quell there at this point, who's like looking up the sky.
As soon as that
like,
happens, we need to go
fuck.
back to our friends. If the sky is tearing open, we need to get back to them
So
immediately.
you're gonna
You-
work on getting there.
Galian
Yeah, I'm not
has
saying anything to Morrows.
Galian has the Riftforge engine. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see where the crack is originating from?
The sky.
Okay, but in other times there was like rifts like that opened that were like this is the central point. Can I tell what
I see
direction
what
that
you're
might
saying. It's directly above Kuldari. And I'll just say this. You just watched a scene where Rowan said you have doomed the entirety of Kuldari.
Gotcha.
This is a
Okay.
massive rift, right? Like this is not some
Fracture.
small tear that we're seeing.
Yeah, right now it hasn't fully opened, so you can see like the crack
Okay.
happening, and it's
I gotcha.
expanding. I'll say that.
The cracking.
The cracking.
Understood. Okay.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean,
Yeah.
no matter what, even if we were to close a rift or anything like that, we need the whole party. So
Yeah.
number one priority should be to get back to them.
Galian, we have to go.
Now, yes, yes.
He says as a horse.
I can talk as a
I know.
horse.
I know.
we
It's just
just
fun.
had to remind everyone.
You're a polar
Um,
bear.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Kha'tash, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
Lavos, are we fighting? Oh god.
She needs our help.
All
Find the
right.
catalyst, save the catalyst.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna charge at these things and prepare my backup character and prepare my backup character.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm gonna probably get over here. Like, hey, you, dumb-looking clocks, and I'll try and get their attention real quick.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the dodge action
Okay.
instead.
Honestly, solid.
Fuck.
I am preparing a reaction. So,
Okay.
but yeah.
Okay. Who knew this is where it would end? Okay.
Oh,
We fucking got this.
Wow.
Max rolls incoming.
God.
For us,
Right.
not them. They're net wanting.
Right. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
I can reach you. Oh, that's unfortunate.
God, y'all are gonna be like 15 rounds away from reaching us.
When he gets within 10 feet of me,
Okay. So
I
I'm
am going to use my brace reaction,
Okay.
and that is going to allow me to use a superiority die and make an attack on him with my whip. And I'm going to use the whip's property if I land it to reduce his speed by 10.
Okay.
Nice. I like it.
Natural
I love it.
20.
Fucking
No.
Fucking go.
We need.
Okay, damage. We got 1d8. And it's a crit.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn. Those really hurt.
Yeah.
But
The
that's
8
13
D8
damage on
rolls
that.
were rough.
Shit. Maybe he has 13 health.
But it does slow him by 10 feet,
So he can't reach you, which is good.
I believe.
He's
believe.
going to
Yeah,
use
hell
his
yeah.
reaction as you strike him. The gears he has are going to orientate and calibrate. And you did what type of damage? Slashing
sorry.
damage.
Slashing. It's going to be one additional because he's in my sweet spot.
But one additional, you got it. One thing I do miss about Roll20 is putting little colored dots on people.
Yeah.
Foot.
Okay. so
Wheezing a tree.
14
Oh, fuck.
damage.
That took me a second, Nick. It took you saying the line to remind me what you fucking meant.
Okay. So he can't reach you. It's gonna be the next ones. Who can reach you? Oh God. I'm gonna cry. Okay.
At least you're giving him disadvantage with that dodge.
So the Clockwork Enforcer is going to attack you, and you will notice that your dodge does not have an effect on his ability to attack you.
Wet. Oh my god! That's crazy.
Got it.
Okay. Cool.
My heart hurts pressing these buttons. Did not one. I rolled a nat one.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, second attack.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Many.
Mark it, Joel.
It's an
Mark
8.
it.
It's an 8.
Oh shit! Fucking hell!
Let's go. Gonna miss.
Alright, for the first
Oh
round.
my
Let's
God.
go.
And the next one, though.
And the next one.
It's okay, we got this.
He's gonna have advantage. Because I'm a
flanking
like
bitch.
Bastard.
It's a 20.
As this one pops up behind me, I'm gonna be like, Lavos, so you're gonna do something?
He's gonna hit you too.
Does a 20 hit?
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
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 Just like you
Yeah, it
don't
does.
know.
Oh, wait, I do know. I forgot they pop up here. Oh my god, your ACs are. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
The
Alright,
ACs
don't worry
exist.
about it. Do we have any fucking
Low level
potions?
big heart.
Low level big heart.
16 damage?
Oh!
I'm down.
No.
No, just kidding.
I was
was
like,
gonna
ain't no fucking way. But the second attack.
Nah, I'm looking hurt.
That one. I rolled that one.
Holy fuck.
Oh my
heart
God.
is
Blood on the
down.
ground.
It
Shit,
hurts.
Joel, mark it now,
Chest.
Joel.
My heart. It hurts.
Oh,
The
this
Lavos,
is...
it's your turn. Do something. This encounter
Okay.
was for 4 people, not 2.
Oh my God.
Annie is still back.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing, I would call out to her. Run back from where you came. Our friends are coming this way. Tell them to come to where we are right now. And I'm gonna attack them now. I'm trying to get her out of here, and I'm trying to get them faster to us. Exactly
Okay.
where we're at.
I hear you.
I can't ice knife this bitch, can I? Because it's a, what is it, a 10 foot radius? Sorry, 1 second. Targeting creature within 5 feet of it. Oh, okay, that's nothing. I'm gonna cast Shatter then.
Okay.
Actually, considering the fact that okay. First, I'm gonna cast Frostbite and Embodiment.
Yes.
And then
Nice.
imagine they still have metallic parts to their body. Yeah.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna try to use the. I'm gonna use shatter then, because it's thunder. Oh, it's thunder, not force damage. Fuck. Never mind. Oh well. Either way, casting shatter on those two. DC 14. 14. No, it'd be more than that.
Yeah.
Creatures made of metal have disadvantage.
It might be still using your charisma.
Am I wrong? Because it's 10 plus proficiency plus
8.
spellcast, right? Or 8.
8
plus, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it is 14. I'm sorry. It is 14.
Okay.
I do see that, Nick.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
No way.
Again.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ,
gross.
these damage rolls. But Nick is correct. It says creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage. So
Yeah,
it could be full damage, which is something.
that's something.
Mhm.
Something's more than nothing.
Yeah.
7,
Okay, I like that.
13.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
So they both fail.
Hell yeah. Take that total of 14 damage.
Let's go, Frosty.
Oh.
I can get rid of the damn thing.
Wait, why is
Okay.
it 14? Is it double?
Total. Well, it was 7 to one, 7 to the other. So I just,
Oh,
total
I
14
see.
damage.
I
that
thought
dealt
you were
this
saying it
round.
was 14
Yeah.
both, and I was like, what did I miss?
No, sorry.
Got it.
That was
No, you're
confusing.
fine. You're fine. I
Um,
need to turn on their.
fuck.
stuff.
I have nothing to do to actually like help Kha'tash. Like,
Yeah.
I want
Let's run. Run if you can.
I want distance between me and them because I can slow them and shit and try to play the field if possible.
Oh, I
But
see.
I don't want to
your
leave
plan.
Kha'tash alone. Either way, though, I think I am going to. I'm gonna
Oh,
move
what the?
20 feet back. Because this puts. Let's see. Yeah, I like that amount of distance. That's not bad. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. I don't even think I have one of his healing salves, but I can use healing hands. So okay, keep it in my back pocket. That's my turn.
Okay. The initiative round 25, because I realized you had a 22, but essentially at the top of initiative. Annie gets up and she bolts.
Okay.
You both see that this one watches her and his body begins to turn.
Bastard.
Kha'tash.
You said it was this one?
Yes, this one.
Okay.
Kha'tash,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Okay. Which direction did Annie head?
She went down. Oops, sorry. This way.
Lavos, run! And I am going to use my bonus action for evasive footwork. So it allows me to take the disengage action, and then I roll my superiority die and add that to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Oh, that's nice.
Damn.
Okay.
That's very nice.
And that's just your bonus
Uh,
action? That's sick.
This is my bonus action.
Pick her up, get her
so
out of here,
that's-
Holy
baby.
shit.
So
Plus
if it's
6 to
one-
your AC is
My
fucking
AC.
awesome.
It's
That is
until
amazing.
the start of my next turn. Bonus action. I am going to activate my feline agility. So I have the disengage going, and I'm going to run after Annie Reed in the direction she was going.
Oh yeah.
Disengages, they can't attack you. They don't get
Correct.
the.
Yeah.
Well,
They can't use an
they don't
opportunity
get.
attack.
Yeah, they don't have
Yeah,
opportunity
that's
attacks.
what I meant.
Yeah.
Unless their thing fucking allows them to hit. The
No, I
dude.
just read it. I just
Right.
read it. Just not. What does this one do?
So I'm going action dash to look for her.
It's a whole lot
I
of
mean, you
speed.
don't have to. She's right here. She's just a normal human. She's not. She's right here.
Let's hit the baby.
Do you mind if I carry you? I say,
You know what?
You just scoop her
as I approach.
And honestly, she would just look at you and say, "I suppose that's fine."
I like scooper into my
She's very
arms
sweet.
and
Yeah.
action surge.
Oh,
God.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
We're
All right.
closing this
Wow.
distance.
So
Dude.
180 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. Josh,
Yes. I don't know what you mean.
you're literally the only person who could put that on the screen.
We needed some way to know.
I love it.
Anyway,
I was just stunned because he just saw Kha'tash like fucking lightning bolt out of this shit.
what is that?
Like, it's aluminum foil. Just boing.
Yeah, it was
okay.
like a scared cat, but he just bounced up for like a slight second, and then he was gone.
I fucking love it.
All right. So you're basically off the map. If you aren't actually off the map, which I think you are.
It should be.
All right. So this
Yeah.
one is going
Um,
to. Did you have something else?
I was just gonna say, I would hope to when I ran that they would still be looking at me. Like I was trying to just get
I
them
see.
to continue after me.
I
Yep.
see.
Hmm.
Oh, because of Annie as well. That makes sense.
This one that had turned his body before seeing all that happen is just going to look at the other two. No gesture or speech is exchanged and move towards Lavos. He's not gonna
Oh,
dash.
fuck.
Don't worry, I got things.
The other two are going to move towards where Kha'tash was.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
That's like, Gia. Stop being lazy. I'm sure the other one could have gotten farther technically, but it's fine. Alright, so that's where those two go. Lavos, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I need to make sure of a thing. Where's the area? Would still affect me by definition until I reach level 6. Okay. Oh well. I am going to. Does it slow him? I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use ice knife on this bitch in front of me. The fuck? Is that gonna actually cast it? Oh god, that's
It's not fucking Transformers, Joel. Oh shit, a 22 hits.
Damn.
okay. He takes 6 piercing and then 3d6 cold.
Okay.
3d6 cold. So total of 18 damage, and
That's good.
I'm going to use frostbite embodiment to attempt to impose half movement speed on him, which he needs to roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
That's just to slow him, not knock him prone.
Correct.
I'm sorry, what was the save?
Constitution. DC 14.
15.
Okay.
Damn.
That's okay. Then getting a layout of my surroundings here. Does this path continue and like reconverge down the line? Does it look like it like has a right turn down this way eventually to connect?
Yeah, I would say
the
it
roads?
kind of loops around to this bottom. Like this is like one. This is a building, and like the road will go around to this road
Okay.
down here.
I think Lavos is gonna do the fucking MMO tactic. He's gonna kite
I
this bitch.
fucking love it.
Yeah. That's
So,
good.
I don't think I have another bonus action that I can use, unfortunately. Let me double check though. No, just Hunter's Mark, which I can't even cast that because I'm out of spell slots. So that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna move my 30
God,
feet
the
then.
Like a freaking warlock, man.
You're damn right.
Sneeze and you're out of spell slots.
I want to lead him on a little bit of a chase, so I'm gonna go there and end my turn.
Okay. Kha'tash. I would say. Well, how much can you move this turn? Because I'm assuming you're just gonna keep going.
Yep. So I moved 180 last turn. This turn, I'd be able to move 60
60.
with dash, and then let me make sure I don't have.
This isn't even the combat music I'm supposed to be playing, actually.
I like
works
it.
out.
Yeah, for real.
This is actually just the music of like,
Yeah.
a rift is coming.
Yeah, that's
That's what I get.
another thing to note.
Wait, but I'm actually. What was my combat music? That's kind of sick.
Yeah, so I'll move
I'm
my
gonna leave
full.
that
Pretty
alone.
hyped.
full move
Yeah, I like
speed
that
and
one.
then
I like that.
take the dash action.
So, is it 120 then? Total or 60?
Wouldn't it just be 60 if I move
Okay,
30
yeah,
feet? If
Nick
I take
did
the
math.
dash.
I trust Nick. So you move another 60 feet. He's like, please don't. You move another 60 feet, and I will say, like, you can see a horse with a man on it a ways away. Let's go with like. How much can you move in a turn, Nick?
I can dash 120 feet around.
Okay, then what I was thinking was roughly 300 feet away.
I'm going to yell at the top of my lungs as soon as I see this horse. I assume it's my friends. I hope it is.
I would say
And
you
I'm-
hope.
And it's Moros.
Yen! Yen! Galian! This way! As I am running with Annie in my arms.
Nice.
Annie, my arm. Annie, are you
Annie in my
okay?
arms.
Are you okay, Annie?
Are you okay?
I would say Galian and actually I would say Yen in particular because you're passive. You definitely hear this, and as you look, you
Makes
see Kha'tash running with a woman in his arms and 2 clockwork enforcers chasing them.
I think we should turn back. I almost went into stone there for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to help him.
Okay.
Those are my friends, Annie. I think they're here to help us.
Do horses get any action for like double dash or some shit?
You can use your
Double
action to Winnie.
dash. To Winnie. Annie would just say to you, "Oh, well, isn't that swell?"
This bitch.
Considering you fucking hurt Lavos, this man's gonna dash at you.
Okie dokie.
But that's his action, so. He's in your face. And now it's your
Okie
turn.
dokie. Okay. It's weird because the map kind of
Yeah.
ends
I
here.
feel you know what? We have tools for this.
Oh,
yeah,
let's go.
we do.
That wasn't fabulous, but it works out. There. That's the build.
Nice.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, can you even see it?
No,
I realize it's
I
dark.
cannot.
No!
I was like, I like what just happened, but I don't know what just happened.
I drew it, but it's in the darkness because of the map. Unless you unselect your character, I think then you'd be able to see it.
Oh, no,
No.
no.
Okay.
Maybe if you run to
Okay.
it, yeah.
I guess I might just double back then, just to make the
It's fine.
shit. Okay.
Oop.
Okay. Either way, I'm going to cast, or not cast, but use my Glacial Nova. So he's gonna let's see. Each creature with my takes 2d8 cold damage, and they're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw.
You can see my ruler,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
can't you?
Of the roll. Yes, I can.
That was essentially the
Okay, I
building
mean,
I drew.
We'll take an average.
So you don't. You can keep with what you were gonna do.
So my man's gonna have to roll 2 Constitution saving throws.
And I do
One
this without-
against the damage that I'm casting,
Okay, first one.
and then
23.
okay.
Damn.
So he takes
Second
4 damage. Let's go.
All right, I gotta unclick this. Hold on. 4 damage. The second con save was an 8.
Okay, so his speed is halved.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
And I'm going to move 30 feet away from him. Yes, prompting an opportunity attack.
I was waiting.
Oh, I can see it now. That's cool.
Oh, can you? Oh, my beautiful art.
That's
Let's go.
Yes. Do as he will.
18.
Miss
Yeah,
it. Oh.
16 slashing. When I hit, I have no mercy. Jesus.
I got
Yeah.
10 temp from what I casted there, so he only did 6 damage to me.
Nice.
That's
So-
awesome. Hell yes.
And that is my turn.
Oh, the
a
damage
good
that you
turn.
did to him, it was cold?
Yeah,
Okay.
I wondered about
No,
this.
that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay. All right. At the top of round 4.
Mhm.
Josh, are you still running towards them?
After I have alerted them, I am going to kind of set Annie down and tell her to run. I'm just going to set her down gently and be like, my friends are coming. You're okay to run, but we will get you to safety after this fight. Keep going. And I'm going to draw my bow. And
Oh, like
Turn
to
back.
keep going towards the friends. Got it.
yep.
She would run, but like you can tell the way she's running, like she doesn't have an urgency to it. She's just running because you told her to. Just
Gotcha.
to clarify.
I love
Run,
this.
Annie, run.
She's an interesting one.
Mm.
Okay, you know what? Actually, let's get Galian and Yen in the initiative. So I'm just gonna kind of plop you
Let's
guys on
go.
the map.
Whew.
So I can... Oh, that's not what I need. Okay. You should be able to roll.
Let's fucking go, Galian.
Let's
Oh,
go,
that
again.
was Yen with a
Yeah, I was fucking
17.
go. I was gonna.
Bro,
We both got a 17. Let's go.
I rolled a nat 20 for mine. What?
Damn, brother. I was like, where's the 20 plus? No, both 17s, but shit.
Alright, I gotta select everyone all over again, even though Lavos is
Better
on
count it, Joel.
the map.
Would we be down there on the map, you think?
No,
I just figured
I'm
we'd
just
because we'd be at
plopped.
the end.
Yeah, I just plopped them on the map to get them
Okay.
into the initiative count. You guys are not on this map. I don't have another
Okay.
map for you.
Noted. So,
Okay, so Kha'tash, you draw your bow. I'm assuming you're firing at them. They are at this point. They are actually where they are on the map. So they're what, like 100 and
15 feet?
no. You're long gone.
I see. My bad. Yeah, I see you.
Um,
Sorry. 150.
You ran 180 the
60.
first time from like over here.
60 plus 120 plus 60, so 180 feet off the map.
Okay.
Ish.
So
100
there are 180 plus 15. So is that 195 or 205? Okay.
Yeah, it's 195.
I mean, 195 feet away. Just for the range of your bow.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
all.
just cool. So that'll be at disadvantage. It's 152, 600. So it's
So
disadvantage,
yeah,
right?
disadvantage, but you can still hit potentially. An 11 does not hit. I did not level 5 yet.
I read
Sad.
right.
Sag.
Damn.
I'm not
Okay.
level 4 yet.
I ready another arrow. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Galian, you are on Yensid, so you can take your turn
Yeah.
together.
Mobile spell
Again,
slinger.
I'll say you're like really like 240 away from Kha'tash at the moment.
From Kha'tash,
From Kha'tash.
but how many from them?
So
Like
Kha'tash-
300 still?
So from them, it would be 240 plus 195.
D5.
Oh,
okay, so
cool.
435.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I assume
Only gonna take 4
dash
rounds.
in.
Yep.
It shouldn't take
Yep.
4 rounds. Because they're moving towards you.
Yeah,
It would only take you catching up to Kha'tash, essentially. Which is 2 rounds,
makes sense.
right?
I don't know. Math is bullshit.
Honestly. Alright, are you preparing anything, doing anything else besides dashing on this turn?
No. How long do I think it would take me to get there? To them.
To them? Dashing
If I know
as
they're
a
traveling
horse?
towards him and I'm traveling towards them, what time does train C arrive in Belgium?
Honestly, like 12 seconds.
Okay, 2 rounds.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing anything else this round besides dashing.
Okay.
All right, I am holding a firebolt just in case they get in range. Between now and then, it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt it, but still.
Not for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. The enforcer fighting Lavos, who's in the darkness.
Darkness.
He's got half the movement,
Yes, ma'am.
so he gets to about there. And
And let's see him.
he's right here. And
Okie
Trishri,
dokie.
he's right there. I need to roll him a wisdom saving throw.
Does he want to keep chasing this man?
Okay, yes he does.
Yes, he does.
Alright.
Okay.
These two now get each 60 feet closer to Kha'tash, so they're now at 135 away from you, Kha'tash.
It's good for Kha'tash.
Lavos.
Yes, ma'am. I
He's right here.
am not gonna. He's right there. Okay. I'm going to use Frostbound Domain. I'm gonna put it under his feet. I'm gonna make the pillar go psh, and try to knock him back. So if he's there, I'm putting it here. So he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Or be knocked prone.
Or be knocked prone and take 1d6 damage.
Go on, Trundle.
He
exactly.
has this ability.
His ability.
She can't be knocked prone.
No. So let me roll the dex save. It was a 23. And
Okay, yeah, that saves.
oh wait, I rewrote this. I'll roll it with advantage anyway. 11. So okay, so it's a 23. I forgot it's the ability to give him advantage, but I never edited the thing. I just wrote in brackets advantage. Smart. Okay.
that saves.
Just clip that. Just that. Smart.
So he still will have half movement speed because unless he has something that resists difficult terrain,
No.
it's counted as difficult terrain having his movement speed while he's in it.
So
So,
he's got
then
like
I'm
5
still running.
feet at this point, right?
Yeah.
No, because the half movement speed that I cast on him only lasted the 1 turn.
Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah. So yeah, and then I run away, and that's my turn.
This is some fucking MMO bullshit.
No,
I
it
need
really
ranged
is.
abilities. I'm making a new prototype as we speak. All right, Kha'tash. As we come up on round 5, they're 135 feet away from you. That hits.
Let's go.
Wow, we'll roll damage. And
Very
I'm going to use
nice.
I would like you to pick which one
The
you would like
bows.
to attack.
the hurt one.
Okay. One of them is not hurt, so that's the hurt one.
Ayo.
Okay. Yes, which one? Number 2.
And I believe the longbow.
It's piercing damage, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Property. I'm trying to remember what the property on the longbow is. Oh, it's also slow. So I'm going to slow that one's by 10 feet
So by 10 feet.
this turn.
Oh, just this turn. Okay. I can remember that, I think.
And then
I
I'm going to run
assume,
after
so
Annie.
I'm gonna assume you moved like up 15 feet to be within range, so it wasn't a disadvantage. And
No,
then-
is
Oh, it's
150.
150. You're right. I was
150 in
thinking
the longbow.
120. My bad.
Yep.
You were right. Okay, so you
Yep.
chase after Annie, who's running towards Galian and Yen. Galian and Yen, at the end of this turn, you will catch up with Kha'tash and be 135 feet away from them. Sure. Besides that, my brain's gonna hurt. That's what we're saying. That's
Makes
what we're
sense.
going with.
Nope, that's what it was. Okay. I mean, if we're caught up to the Kha'tash, I'm gonna hop off at that point from Yen. And they're still charging us, right?
Yeah, they're running to you guys. One of them's now slow,
Then I'm
but
gonna target
have
the same
any-
one that Kha'tash is targeting.
okay.
And just hold an action for a scorching ray with all three of them going on that same one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, now that Galleon has hopped off, you have used your action to dash. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to use?
No, not at this time.
Okay.
I am gonna continue running towards these idiots.
Okay.
So.
Lavos.
I'm back, baby.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Closer to you.
Don't you run from the clock?
Right before your turn though, Lavos, because that's as far as that guy can go. And the other two are going to move another 60 feet closer, bring you to a magical number of, I think, 75.
Yes, indeed.
No, yes, I was right. Okay.
Yeah, that's 75.
75. I should not be in okay.
Community storytelling.
Community math.
All right.
all right.
Yeah, I'm unleashing all of those.
On the injured one,
Yes,
can I
ma'am.
make him take
That's a
damage?
12.
That's not one.
Oh no.
I don't think I put in his damage for when
It's a 15.
Kha'tash attacked him. Oh, none of them hit.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh, okay. You did 9.
Oh, well.
damage.
Pardon me.
Sorry. Okay. I think that was it. Lavos, your turn.
Can
Joel,
I?
that one was me, not Gia.
Wasn't
I was
me,
the one that
Joel.
rolled that nat one.
Wasn't me.
It's stuck with the building here. Is this actually blocking my vision to him currently?
Yes.
Okay. Then I would take one step back. Can I see
You're
him
good. You're good.
there? And I would
You're
cast
You're good.
Eldritch
Sorry.
Blast up his ass.
That hits. That hits.
Heyo.
Do you have agonizing?
Oh God!
Let's
You're damn
Shit.
organizing blast.
go.
Damn, Lavos. Let's fucking go, mate.
I'm going to try to once again impose half movement speed on him. So it's a Constitution saving throw.
You don't
you
have
impose
to.
0
And
movement speed on him.
considering you have fought this man roughly by yourself, how would you like to do this?
Yeah.
I run and I round the corner. I'm like, oh, I should hit him once more, and I just get ready to run. I turn around and look. Oh, no, he's dead. I'm gonna try to go catch up now to the other side.
Okay. Alright, feel free to use the rest of your movement.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
We'll
So
see you in 4
funny.
rounds, baby.
Pretty much.
Fuck, that's
okay.
hilarious.
Kha'tash, it's your turn. You're about 75 feet away from them.
Oh, you're muted, I think.
I think he's needed to.
I'm sorry.
There
I'm
we
gonna attack again
Uh-huh.
with the bow.
Go, go, go. 22 hits!
Let's
go.
go. I'm going to use a. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I can't do it with. Sorry, just regular.
So you notice as you hit him again this time, the gears had calibrated last time, and it doesn't do as much as you thought it, or as much as the last one did.
Nice draw.
Oh, gotcha. And then I'm gonna move 30 feet back
Okay.
towards my friend.
Galian.
Yes. So they're what, 15 feet away now?
No, they haven't gone yet. So
Oh, they
they're
go
still
after.
at
That's right.
75 feet.
I mean, that did not work well, but I'm gonna try it again. It's the strongest thing I have. So, a 24.
Nice. Let's go.
No.
Damn.
This is a roller coaster of emotions.
What are the boats doing?
Mercy, holy moly.
Okay, so the crit, well, not the crit first, the normal one first. 7 points of fire damage, and then 9.
Oh, that sucks.
Whoa.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
that's really bad.
I will,
Wow,
I will say
4d6
this,
be 9.
unfortunately.
Oh, cool.
After the first hit, well, actually, would that work that way? Yes, it would. After the first hit goes through, you can see. This is. Oh no, this is the one Kha'tash has been
Joel.
hitting. Never mind. All of it goes through. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, never mind. Yen,
Yes.
you keep running towards them. They're 75 feet away still.
Are they equally hurt?
No, one is completely untouched.
One is, but the other one's looking a little rough,
Blood,
maybe.
Oily? Bloody?
Right. I'm
I
gonna
don't really know
continue.
what that would be.
This may be dumb, but I'm gonna continue dashing towards
Oh,
the one that's looking oily. I'm going to hear me out.
Hear me out.
I know.
I am going to leap at it. Use my bonus action to, instead of being a horse, go into my chalice constellation, which transformed me back into a 500 and some pound turtle and try to land on this bitch.
Okay.
After dashing 120 feet, you know, I'm cannonballing into this
Why
motherfucker.
are you always doing this? Okay. So you
Oh my
launch
God.
yourself 500 pounds-ish. Josh, I'm gonna need you to do some rapid Googling for me.
Yeah, what would. Okay.
I don't really know what you need to Google, but I need you to look something up. Let me see. Hold on. How much does a cannonball weigh? Not 500 fucking pounds.
They're like 20 pounds, 25 pounds, I want to say.
Weigh. They can be up to 42
Okay, so-
pounds.
According to
Yeah.
this, somebody says, according to the rules around falling, an object that weighs 1,000 pounds would take, that falling on someone would take 66 bludgeoning damage. So it would be 3d6 if it's 500, if you just want to make it simple. That feels really small.
A
That's good
1,000
stuff.
pounds does 66?
That doesn't
not
really
crazy.
make much sense to me.
No. Okay.
I don't like that at
Heavy
all.
Cannon. Weapon?
I mean, my catapult spell? That doesn't count.
Cannon does. Oh, fuck ton. Cannon does a lot. Oh, okay. Can't wait for
But it's also traveling a lot faster than I am. I just weigh more.
Yeah, because its disadvantage range is 2,400 feet.
Yeah. I'm sorry I'm making it difficult, but I thought this would be. I've been thinking about it for 4 rounds. I just fucking cannonball into one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
It's about 12 times.
Full on red shell this bitch.
I see on here someone said 5d10 seems quite reasonable, and the table likes that, so we went with it.
Wait, I'm doing math.
For a total cannonball.
5d10, yeah.
I don't care if it
The
does
number I have is
1d4
ridiculous.
damage.
If you were moving at the speed of a cannonball, it would be 96 d10 according to this.
Okay, but I'm not.
But you're not.
But you're not.
So, why don't we do 8d10? Because that's what it says a cannonball does.
All right, so I'm assuming that this just hits. I'm jumping at him.
I'll have him roll a dex save, but he'll take half damage. Because that's like
That feels right.
Well, you said 8d what?
10.
8d10.
I'll make your DC your spellcasting ability modifier because I don't have the brain cells to come up with whatever
No.
that might be.
It's a spell DC of 15.
I rolled a nat 1. When you
He jumps
land
into
on
it.
him, when you land on him, he's not only crushed, all of his gears actually just expel out of him. And
Yeah.
I need everyone within like 30 feet of him to roll a dex save.
Which is nobody but me.
Pretty sure that's just the
Him
other one.
and the other one. So the other one's gonna roll a dex save. Rolled a 9, and he's gonna
Nice.
take 9 damage.
Fuck.
9 piercing damage.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. All right. Get fucked
And
with
this
it.
guy's dead because he just took 50 total damage.
50 total damage.
Actually, right, Joel. You're so right. Okay, dead.
I'll say that's,
There's one
we
left.
can say that's my action. Is
Yeah, oh
maybe
yeah,
as
I was
well,
gonna make that
I
your
just used the bonus action to transform, but
Yeah, I was gonna make that your full
Yeah.
turn. Alright.
yeah.
This guy's gonna. Well, okay, we're gonna just bring us over here because it makes it easier for my brain.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I got you guys.
Roger that.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's Maybelline. I'll say you guys are like this part.
I think I made him shoot himself.
She did more than that.
I think you just shoot himself.
The guy who got hit with the gears popping out is gonna attack you, Yen.
Makes sense.
Oops, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
post that. Delete. This normal 15 to hit. This
No.
normal 8 to hit. Okay, I go cry.
No.
Lavos, it's your turn.
Dash.
Dash.
We go.
I thought you said I'm dead.
We go.
Surprisingly, his first solo combat where he survived.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Kha'tash.
How far away am I from him?
I don't fucking
75.
remember anymore. 75.
75
Yeah.
feet.
Which maybe I should
Yeah,
move
so
I'm
us,
gonna-
but it's fine.
I'm gonna just run at them,
Okay.
and I'm not gonna shoot at them because I'm good with a bow, but not great with a bow. And Yen is right there.
Portal pin fishing.
Yep. And I'll get my whip back out.
Okay.
I'll take a dash action to get there.
Okay. So you're basically there. Galian.
Yep. I'm gonna use a magic missile on him. And it should be. Wasn't this rules as written like you roll once and it just does that for each of the missiles? I think I just read that recently.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed magic missile. I thought magic
Yeah.
missile just hit.
Because there's.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to do it the old way where I just roll for each
You do
missile?
it whatever your heart desires.
Then I'm gonna do it the way that we've been doing it.
Yeah, because it's more fun.
Fuck me.
2. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just got a
Okay.
message in the middle of that. 2, 6, 8.
So 8 points of force damage.
8
Eight
Okay.
indeed.
force damage.
And then I'm just gonna close the distance a little more. Be within 60 feet.
Be within
Or
60
well, I would have had to
feet.
for that to work.
Okay. Yed, it's back to you.
Yeah, it is. I am in chalice form. I have not taken any damage. How close is Kha'tash, and does he look hurt?
We were 15 feet away. 'Cause you said you dashed for 60.
Okay, so you're 15 feet away. Does he look hurt?
Yes.
And I do look hurt.
Yes, he does. He's
Okay.
bloodied. Quite literally. It's on his
I
skin.
will cast healing. Well, it's 15. Oh, so he's like actually within where he's at on the screen. So I'm gonna move around this guy,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna cure wounds. Kha'tash.
Thank you, my friend.
Whew.
Yeah. 13 points of healing.
Roll. Fucking A.
Man.
Let's go.
Whenever you cast a
You really are talented.
Wait, can I use this to heal him again?
Yeah. But it would be. It's not like another cure wounds. It's just you would.
No, I know it'd be the healing from this,
Yeah.
but I mean it's
And
effectively.
it says when you or another creature, so you can pick anyone. Just for the
well,
record. For
I mean he's the
future.
only one that's been damaged,
No,
so
yeah, I'm just saying
Yeah.
for the future, like you could pick anyone. It doesn't have
so
to be
another
us.
9 healing.
Oh, I only need 3 of that. Thank you.
I am a healing cannonball.
Yeah.
That's a good ass move, honestly. Like, keep that in the
Yeah.
back pocket for sure. The horse
Yeah,
into
that's
turtle.
definitely not something I'm gonna do all the time, but that was just like
It's
for the
sick.
moment
That was
thinking.
awesome.
Alright. This guy's gonna. Considering he just fucking missed on you twice, he's gonna attack Kha'tash.
I tried to separate them.
When he moves that step, he moves into my melee. I'm gonna use my brace reaction.
Okay.
Nice. Yes.
Can I do that?
Does it say when someone moves into your space you can use this reaction, or is it just a reaction and you can use it at any time?
When a creature you can see moves into the reach you have with the melee weapon you're wielding.
Yeah, go for it. I rolled an 8 and an 11. So.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, dude.
Maybe it's a boy.
So that's gonna add my D8 from my superiority die.
Mhm.
Let's have good damage this time.
Damn.
Oh,
+1
Holy
from
shit.
sweets. Oh no, that won't be +1. Just 14.
You're gonna see this one's gears calibrate.
Okay.
Embrace.
All right, Lavos,
I move.
you move.
All right, turn done.
He move.
Okay, Kha'tash. Oh my ass.
I'm gonna hit this thing again.
Yeah,
Yeah, hopefully.
that hits.
Damn. Kha'tash is rolling.
That's crazy.
He's only gonna take
What
4.
damage? Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna make this a sweeping attack. Use my last maneuver. and try and knock it off its feet. Wait. Sweeping. Never mind. That's not what I thought it is. Yeah, that's my turn.
Galian.
Given the fact that he's looking damaged, I just want consistency here, so I'm going to do another magic missile.
Okay.
Double max?
Okay.
That's as
Triple
high as it can be,
max?
15
What
points of
the
force.
fuck?
Holy shit.
That's
Oh
wild,
my
dude.
gosh.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I'm just
And-
closing the distance more to 30 feet now.
I'm gonna back up.
Grab the wall.
gets,
We can lick
opportunity
each other
attack.
in your ass.
Okay. Actually, wait. Do I need to back up for this?
It was a 14 if that makes make a decision.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
I will back up, but I'm going to cast Heat Metal on it.
How dare
Nice.
you? I was waiting for this spell to come out of somewhere.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna choose the gears, I guess, inside of it, right? And just
Yeah. Con save. What does it say if it's a inanimate or inorganic creature?
Holding or wearing the object. I assume being a part of the object counts. Yeah.
It's not holding
Yeah.
or wearing it.
but it can't drop it unless it like starts
Exactly.
pulling
It-
its
it
gears
can't-
out.
It can't. Okay, so it was a 16.
Oh, that's a bullshit. Do I still roll damage?
Um,
Any creature in physical contact. Oh, so yeah, it still takes the damage. It just doesn't drop it. How do you want to do that? 8 damage.
I mean, he can't drop it, so it's just gonna keep
Is it
burning
just-
him.
I like it. Let's do it.
Like
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
good shit.
You leave those kids alone. They're mobile.
You're out of combat.
Oh,
Where is Lavos?
right here.
Huh? Where
Everyone's
were
okay.
you?
You guys did great.
I go after Annie.
Oh, Annie, you did whisper. Annie's like right next to you. Well, actually, right next to
Okay.
Galian. 'Cause- and she's
Annie
just
Reed,
standing there.
I presume.
and Julie, and she, yes, I'm Annie. Annie Reed.
Galian
If it
and
looked good
Lavos.
for you.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet
Take my
you.
cloak off. I put it on her.
Oh.
Kha'tash.
Thank you.
Did you catch up to Rowan?
Yes, long story short, she's okay. We have other priorities right now. We need to deal with this. Get out of here. I don't even know where to start. Annie, you've people have thought you've been dead for years now. And you're alive.
Really?
You've become sort of a
Yes.
legend.
Does she look hurt?
No.
Nice. We should talk.
Lavos.
I suppose we should. And as she says that, Rowan would appear down the street from you, about 30 feet,
Yeah.
and just kind of look at all of you.
Rowan. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm just like looking straight into her eyes. I want to see if, like, I just want that moment of like seeing what she's thinking, you know?
She doesn't give it to you.
Like seeing if she maintain. That's what I was curious of.
She doesn't give it to you.
Rowan, if you want the breach guard to stop interfering with whatever your plans are, you're going to have to give us some information. If you want,
Where is Kalel? Kha'tash steps forward.
His friend, you lost him in a fracture.
I am only here for Annie Reed.
You ask why? I've seen visions, Ron. For some reason, I saw you interrogating the council members. The things you said to them, why you were... I didn't know exactly why you were looking for Annie, but it seemed you were passionate about saving her. And she was dealt a poor hand. If she's innocent and dealt a poor hand, I want to save her as well. What is it that you want with her?
Annie is innocent. In intentions.
But she opened the doors. All of them.
She opened the doors.
So what do you want with her? To close the doors?
I personally don't want anything with her.
What does he
Razia?
want with her?
I can't tell you that.
Rowan.
I need you to
I've been
hand Annie over.
Rowan, we cannot willingly hand over somebody who has no hand in. I don't trust him. I don't know him. And I don't know where you've been. I don't know why you have allegiance to him. Until I know something, you can't possibly make that decision. You must see that.
I'm not asking you to make anything. I'm asking you to hand Annie over.
I'm asking you where you've been. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Your mother's been waiting for 2 years.
she's been baking for 2
What's
years.
going? Sorry.
I've missed you.
If you're not going to hand Annie over, then there's no point in me being here.
I'm not saying that we're not going to. We just want to know why you need her.
And I can't tell you.
Can't or won't.
Is there that much of a difference?
Well, yes. Can't means you're physically unable to. Won't means you're choosing not to.
One is your choice, and one is the choice of another. It makes a
Then it is both.
great deal of difference.
Will you won't because it's for our protection, or
No, it's for mine.
You seem to act in fear of this man. But yet you still say you believe in him.
I don't fear him. I fear consequence.
That he would bring. Am I wrong, or...
If it was only that simple on the side.
of the rifts?
Yes, Lavos of the Rifts. She turns around.
what one last was it Razian that killed the council members?
No.
Can you tell us who did? You were the last one seen with them.
The person who killed the council members was the person most afraid of the truth.
Yes, Ian.
Do you know who she's speaking about?
That's so good.
We can't hand her over. Not until we know why, and I don't know why you can't tell us. If you're fighting for the fate of the world, where your mother is, where I am, where we've been waiting for you, then why are we not on the same side? Why are we seemingly opposed? What happened?
Because I'm not fighting for your world.
And what are you fighting for?
I've said too much.
Say one more thing.
What did you say your name was again?
Jensen.
Right. What?
If we do not hand her over, will this, and I point up to the fracture, turn into a rift? A full tear. And be honest, please.
No matter what you do, it is too late.
Does the catalyst mean anything to you? If I was to say that, the catalyst, does it something pop into your mind as the catalyst?
Lavos, I think.
I'm just making sure.
I suppose I really did a poor job. And I'll have to fix that someday. Because you're really starting to get on my nerves, Lavos. And she will teleport away.
No, cookies!
Cookies comes back. What kind?
The most perfected chocolate chip cookie
She
recipe.
teleported away without
Yes.
Annie.
Did she?
Fracture is still here.
I adjust Annie's cloak. I don't suppose you all would care for another stop at the toadstool for food. Maybe it's still around. Maybe we get that done quick.
We need to leave. Annie Reed,
Mm-hmm.
you're free now from your captors, and we mean not to be your captors. However, the city is not safe. You can choose to go with us or you cannot. It's your choice. But we promise you, if you do, we will do what we can to protect you.
Great. Team,
Okay.
aren't we breach guard? We are going to stay and fight this, right?
Well, we need to make sure that the immediate area is evacuated at the very least.
Right. Would she not be safe with perhaps the High Arcanist?
I suppose we could bring her there until this.
We
is
trust the High
finished.
Arcanist. All the other council members put her in a prison cell.
But the High Arcanist was not aware of her cell until recently.
Okay.
I do trust the High Arcanist.
So we
I
plan to
believe we'll be
close
safe.
this very large rift then, huh?
It's got a fracture at the moment.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Well, I get lost sometimes in conversation, but I'm a little confused. What are you talking about?
Do you not see the fracture in the sky?
You mean the door?
Yes, the door.
Yes.
But yeah, I see the door. What about the door?
It will soon open completely with monstrosities pouring out of it.
It's
They
a
wreak
vision I
havoc
saw
in
is
the
to
lake.
be believed. It's going to consume the entire city.
And from what Rowan just said, she confirmed it. Kuldari's in grave danger. The entirety of the city.
And you close this door?
Well, I can go in the door.
Can you disappear the door?
Erase it?
Maybe from the inside.
What is
The
on
inside.
the inside?
Oh, well, that depends. I've gone through a lot of doors, and everyone's very, very different.
Can
Everyone's
you
very-
bring others with you?
Well, anybody can go
Both
through
directions.
a door.
Can we come back?
Well, sure. It's a
Through
door.
a different door.
Or the same door. It's your choice.
If we come through the same door, we'll have the same issue. The door will be there. We need the door to be gone.
The door's all the way up there, though. If we're supposed to close it from the inside of it, how would we get inside of it?
Well, that's a
It's
mighty
all
fine
right.
question.
Thank you. Yen, can you turn into a bird?
Sure.
Large enough to carry us, perhaps?
No. I can't even turn into a bird with flight, but I can.
Penguin?
Just an ostrich.
Annie, you know what these doors are.
Yeah, I've been saying it, and you said it too. It's a door.
Do you know of what Yen said? The monstrosities, the creatures, the destruction that they bring through.
Well, I've never seen that myself.
We have a great many questions for you and we might need your help, but for now we need to make sure that as Breach Guard we take care of the immediate threat. Are you alright if we take you to the High Arcanist so you can lie low until we know more?
Well, sure. So you're
You
just
think
gonna
that's right,
close the
then?
door? You're not gonna
Yes.
go through
I'm gonna
it?
try.
Well, right now I don't
I
see how
really
we
want
could
to.
unless it makes its way down here. We don't exactly have a way to fly up there.
I'm
Breathe
sure
it out.
somebody knows how to fly.
The High Arcanist would.
High Arcanist would?
I think I've flown once.
Did you?
I think you've flown too close to the sun, frankly.
If we
I-
take
Well, I
her
don't think
to
I've
the High
ever been
Arcanist,
there.
you wouldn't want to
That's fair.
be.
It feels like no matter what, our first stop should be the High Arcanist, whether we decide to
Indeed.
go to it or not.
Care to join us?
Me?
Yes.
Well, sure, if you're inviting me.
We are.
That we are.
Okay.
Produce a little yellow tulip to hand to her.
Oh.
Oh, well, isn't that
It's
so
very
sweet?
Um, while I have your attention, I'm gonna pull out the journal that had the symbol that we impose on it.
Oh, you
Mm.
have one of those?
What does this symbol mean?
What do you mean?
What do the runes indicate? What does it mean? What is the meaning behind it? When we put it on here, it just continuously wrote your name over and over again.
You can't read it?
No.
If I could, I wouldn't ask you.
And you guys work with the door, against the door, with the door.
We close the doors.
We close the doors to prevent innocent
Close the doors or
lives
break
being
the doors?
destroyed. Break the doors.
That's a great
It's a
question. I'm
good
not sure
question.
which it is. They just go away.
And you can't read that?
No,
No,
ma'am.
ma'am.
May I?
Yes.
I hand her the journal.
She takes it. Oh, well, this is quite fascinating. Which way are we going?
That way.
You can
And
follow
she
us.
just starts walking and reading through it. Oh, wow. And as she's walking and reading gibberish, that is where we will end this session. Way over time.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh
What
fuck.
time?
We survived though, y'all.
It's
And actually-
sorry.
Hey,
That
yo,
was
We're
impressively
unscathed.
counter handling, y'all.
Lavos
I-
1v1?
Yeah.
Really thought y'all were gonna die.
I
No,
did
that
not
was-
expect
oh.
you to get 180 feet of movement and get the fuck out of dodge so quick.
Yeah,
That was
dude.
amazing.
That was
so
some of the best
crazy.
thinking to
Okay.
tactically
That
outmaneuver an
was so
encounter. Holy shit.
crazy.
And
Just
I think your
as
math wasn't mathing.
a
Math is math.
warning or notification, the launch promo for our merch shop is up for the next 17 minutes before
wow.
it ends. So if you haven't gotten what you want, click that link and go get it. But anyway,
Hell yeah.
Damn right. Do we level?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'll say that. Because originally I was
Okay.
gonna do it when this arc was over. And originally this arc was
Yeah.
over when you found Annie pretty much. But then I added
Hmm.
some stuff. So
I love Annie.
I'm
Annie's
thinking about it.
incredible. I love her.
Annie does
I-
not seem like a babbling psychopath like we read in her journals. Like,
Oh, she does seem a bit like her
She was
marbles
just
are
reading
loose.
do it
gibberish
all.
like it
Yeah.
was her job.
She's just a
Scrambled.
little confused sometimes, but that's about it.
she's just a little Southern Belle.
Yeah,
I
I
love
love
Annie.
it.
I
It's
came
very
up with this
good.
character a while ago, and I told Josh about it, and we were like, "Oh my god, I can make her
Yeah.
NPC," and that's how she came.
I've
in,
been
'cause I was
waiting for it
originally
for so
gonna make
long.
her like a playable character for me. So
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
yeah.
Oh, I love
GG's
it.
Joel, GG's everyone in
GG's.
chat.
Jeez.
GG's, yo.
They didn't die somehow.
Mm,
I was
Let's
really
go.
scared, and honestly, maybe I didn't need to remove that fourth one, but I was scared.
Total power.
Considering one hit from one did over half of Kha'tash's HP,
Yeah.
I feel like it was the
I
difference
rolled
maker.
so high on their damage.
That was insane.
I rolled
that
at
was
least
wild.
max on one dice each time. It was
God.
crazy.
Yeah.
Quick
I
note.
I rolled.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're good. You rolled what?
I was gonna say on both my crits, I rolled under average for
Oh,
both. of
I
them.
know it
I
hurts so
know.
It was
much.
so sad.
So
We actually got a
bad.
lot of crits on the player side that game. That was pretty
Yeah.
crazy.
For real.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Thank you for
lot. I
dragging
think
that,
I
Joel.
rolled
Magic missile
only
was the
nat.
best.
Yeah, I rolled only nat ones, which was great. for
Yeah,
you
never a
guys.
crit.
That's a fact.
Seriously.
Oh, we could have been fucked.
Yeah, I
Um,
literally. Yeah,
But this Wednesday, Nathan and I are going to be in Georgia for a couple weeks.
couple weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a chance we could still do D&D on Sundays.
So specifically the 4th, I'm pretty sure we could do that one.
That
The
one would
20
work, yes.
The 27th is far
Probably
less
not.
likely. So I think we might have
Okay.
to skip next session, but the one after it we can make, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll be gone the one after that. So we might have to do one every other week for the next couple sessions. Or, I mean, you could do one without me. That's fine too.
Okay.
Just depending on how
We'll
it goes.
we'll definitely talk about it. And we'll pretty much have next week as no session, because that's what it sounds like, and I don't
Yeah.
want to make you
Yeah.
guys think about that while you're there.
Agreed.
So no session for
Yeah.
next week, and then I'll message you and see how the 4th is looking, and we'll take it from there.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Alrighty.
May the fourth be with us.
Until the revenge of the 5th.
That's like that quote from that movie.
Dude, yes.
Whoa.
They
That's
should use
crazy.
that. That should be a
Yeah.
title.
Thanks,
That should be a
chat. It's
title.
great talking. Everyone having you in
The
here.
title.
No, I haven't seen Dune. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have a good night.
Yo, thank you.
Bye, chat.